6 I do work, work. 6 I'm like Mike, he's out of sight. Woo, you done got me pipe. 2 man like Ike, 6 out the spot, into the night. Yeah, I'm shaking the drum, I'm still up on top. I've been had to bop the devil my heart. Can't pay me to can't pay me to stop. My God at the top. We gon' praise our way out the grave, dog. Living, speaking, praise God, walking out the graveyard back to life. I serve, follow your word, see with new sight through the night. Yeah, this life I'm living. All the advice been tipped in. That thing gave me that grip, no slipping. Out of my mind when tripping. My mind. Tell me take 2 when I'm on one. That look like no one. Kept it real till I owe some. Yeah. Living, speaking, praise God, walking out the graveyard back to life. I serve, follow your word, see with new sight into the night. Still outside, still outside. I just still outside, still outside. Tame Impala, Tame Impala, stay outside. And I'm still outside, I'm still outside, still outside. Let's get right, 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 let's get look at new scenes. I open my life, I'm subject to memes. I sign a few, I polish their dreams. An angel on earth, come under my wings. Stop running your publish, they publish their headlines and say the wrong things. Y'all treat your Lord and Savior like rent insurance, you know what I mean. Bada the boom, I bada the bing. I need a new girl, my old one was mean. I had to let go, forgave all them evils that came to my shows. I channeled them bad, all in the bold. I challenged the trust, I challenged the turbulence. I came with the news, I gathered my
Alright, let's get this party started. What's poppin'? I'm RU Hero, and today's a game dev day. I'm gonna switch over to this song just so it's something a lot more chiller while I'm working. Let me make sure everything is playing out correctly. Let me see. Okay. Alright, let's get this party started. Oh, I need to open up my other windows. Give me 1 second, my bad. And text to speech. Today's a game dev day. Today is a game dev day, 100%. I realized the last time I went live that the bot wasn't reading neither YouTube chats, so we're here. I appreciate whoever came in and liked the video already. I appreciate that. Let's see. I need to. That one's portrait. Okay, and then here's the regular one. Okay. I'm going to try to pop out the chat for both of these just so I can have them both up. So let's see, both chats popped out. Let's see, and then what I'm going to do is I could do that way, this way, and then Twitch should read off to me, so I should be good on Twitch side. I'm gonna check the audio. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna jump back into this. I'm currently like doing some fixes to a lot of things that I was working on. Give me, there we go. I also want to make sure that this doesn't open up weird windows. I might have to like move things over. Let's see, if I do that, it should stop the weird pop-ups that happen. Set torch reference. So this is going to need that, and this will be a see if my homie is gonna slide through. Okay. Back to work I go. So what I wanted to do is I was working on this torch actor here. I can minimize this, and what I wanted to do is, so it gets a reference to the game state. I keep track of everything in the game state on this, and I believe if I go over here and set, I can do this at the beginning. Do self over here. Plug this into here. I need to find everywhere that I get this game state. So I'm gonna go to my actual game state. I'll probably call it like GS something. I hope I called it GS something. I didn't call it GS something. Oh my gosh, what did I call this thing? Okay. I learned a lot since I like originally started doing game development. So like a few of these things I wouldn't have done. Let's add a return on here so that it's housed in its own thing. I'm just gonna do a boolean and then call this return. Okay, let's do a compile. There we go. Alright, so let's make a reference to this, promote to a reference. And I like to shorthand this stuff now, so we're gonna do ref underscore torch. This already exists. Okay, so where are you at? Boop, there we go. Okay, this is cool. So a few of the things that I started changing beforehand, before I stopped working on this, I have it already here, so that's cool. Okay, so I don't need this logic anymore because this will handle this stuff. A few of these things I want to like compress into like something smaller, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to collapse all of this into one function called set visuals, and give this probably a description. There's a set material instance. And particles. Okay, there we go. Was this supposed to be in there? It's not. Okay, I can delete this. Like right now, I'm just working on just cleaning up a lot of my old code, making sure that things are easier to read. Alright, this is all begin play stuff, so let's make this. Okay. So now that I have this as a cleaner thing, I need to find out every place that it gets this thing. So I'm gonna just go through all of my blueprints really quickly and make sure they use this logic instead. Cause you don't have to get the torch from this thing too. Yeah. I'm gonna go and find this. Okay, let's go. Here's one. This gets the game state itself. Okay, I don't have to really worry about that. But I do something right here, which is the torch reference. So I'm just gonna get torch reference. Oh, already do this? I think I started doing. What is this in? Oh, this is just a function within there, but this isn't. Yeah, this is just a function within there, but I want to make this more universal. So that's why I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. I got the wrong one though. I need to get this one. Yeah, I did quite a few things that I'm like, alright, okay. Manager references, that's for the lights. That can stay there. I'm gonna keep jumping through things to see what I'm actually using in here. And then I'm gonna actually close out all of this logic. That works, that's fine. Old logic. I can actually change this logic out to using something else. Now I use arrays instead of like going through all of this. It's like this was to make it easier to read before, and I'm like, no, arrays, we have arrays. Okay. I think I was like actually in the process of getting all this stuff set up, so that's cool. I just stopped right in the midst of it. Alright, light manager. Okay. That's fine. Let's see over here. That's good. That's fine. I'm just gonna do the get torch. this one, delete this, because I don't ever want to like get a reference like that. Like a hard getting the reference like this just doesn't necessarily work in the long form. It's kind of messy, and I can control the flow of things doing it one way. Okay. Why is it? Oh, okay. Why is it giving me the same thing over and over again? I'm gonna do the same thing with the player's state, but I'm gonna just tackle one thing at a time. So anytime it has like, oh, we need the torch, I'm gonna make sure that I get the right reference. Anything torch light? No. Okay, last one. Cool. I just opened a ton of things. What's up, Drev? I'm gonna close out all of these things now. Alright, my goal is to get back to here. With this being set the correct way, I can actually close this. Let's see, visuals are there. This will determine whether or not it's lit, what to do. It's a conditional. I think I'm gonna collapse this into a function as well. I think this is toggle light. I think that's the best way to describe what this function will end up doing. So I save a lot more room on my event graph. Okay. Let's see, the next thing that I want to do in here, I want to fix getting stuck when I first started the game. Like, I keep getting stuck for some reason, and I want to see why. So whenever I push play, it'll put me in here, and if I push F11, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. It should show. Alright. That's a little dark, but hopefully we can get to where we need to be at. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to be able to grab this thing, and then you're supposed to put this in the door up here. So I need to make a few checks for things just to make sure it's functioning correctly. Because what's next I'm going to do is I'm going to make it to where whenever I grab something, so that I can still cast to see what I'm like interacting with, it'll ignore the object in my hand. Okay. Actually, let me see something. I might be colliding with another object, so I'll do this. I'm gonna eject out of here and then look at the outliner. There's nothing in the outliner, so oh wait, hold on a second. Boom. Okay. I thought it was because I was colliding with like another object. This is another thing that level instances, there's no level instances. Okay. I'm gonna change more of my logic because before I tried to make everything really smooth by putting everything into like the same level, but now I know about level instancing, so I'll be able to remove the other stuff. But the first thing I want to do is I want to figure out why I can't walk. Let's open up a new map and just see what happens. Alright, so is something blocking me? Because I can move perfectly fine in this one. Alright, let's go back to the level. Because this is what I was testing at. Don't save. There's nothing on there. Okay. So this is what I was doing my test in, which there is a issue with left. So I need to fix the D interaction. I think it should be negative because I think A is positive. Let's see. A is that. Because this should move the same way that W does, which has a swivel on the axis. There we go. Okay. So I can grab this, I can light this, and then I can light that one. Which this one should have been lit up as well. Okay. My next thing that I want to do, I need to make something that if the hand were to collide into like an object, I can pull the hand back. So that's my next thing that I need to work on. So let's see. Some of them, I just realized a puzzle requires like two hands for something, and I have to like, that's why I paused, because I have to like think about how to do that puzzle later on. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out, whoa. I know what all this is. It's not having a actual mesh whenever it does this. I think this has to do with the vase that I tried to pick up and it broke. So that I don't get this error. I need to make sure that this reference is valid. So I'm just going to do a valid check right before this. If it's valid, then do this. I don't know which one actually gave me the error. I'm pretty sure it was these cubes. Okay, so there was an issue with this. This is another thing that I have to do a valid check on, because it's like I'm testing something outside of its level. Later on, I'm gonna actually do better checks on this. Like I said, this is like an earlier game, like when I first started development. So a lot of the stuff isn't the way it should be. Like, it functions and the FPS is where it needs to be at, but other than that, it's like not the most prettiest code. Like, I would actually go through and fix a lot of this stuff, but I need to actually make sure the gameplay loop works, and then I'll go in and tighten up certain things. So I can do that. That should remove that. I can drop this. Perfect. Alright, so we're not getting the warnings and the errors like we did last time. Next thing. I kind of want to rebuild the lighting to see something. Let's see. All right. So I rebuilt the lighting and removed the artifacting that was in this, like where that box is, that pink one. It's kind of hard to see it, but I wanted to remove that. Metro. I shouldn't have built. It wasn't hurting anything. While it's building though, I'm gonna think about what I want to do next is go back to my level to find out why I can't move. I'm pretty sure there's like a level of collision that I'm interacting with that's stopping me. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay, let's jump back into my actual maps. Did it build the lighting for everything? It's like super dark in here now. It's so dark in here. Like what? Okay. That fixed it. I'm a little bit too high now, but like at least I can move around in here. Kind of move kind of fast. I'm gonna have to dampen the speed in which the player can move around the space, because like I'm like zipping. All right. 11. Let's see what that warning's about. It's about setting the relative location. Where do I do this at? It's the hub. Okay, so in the hub, it does this. It's so dark. Okay, we're gonna do this. So there's another player start in the hub? Where was I at before? Was I in the home? I'm gonna have to fix that error too. I don't know where exactly. Main map? Main map. Let's see if there's something in here to set in my location that's wonky. Begin play, we'll call this, which will load the hub level. Okay, so that's why I was on the hub level, because I loaded into the hub level. And that's the reason why I was having issues, because the hub level was dictating the height. So who am I fighting? Okay, if I continue letting the hub level do its job, then I can go to the player blueprint and disable the setting of the location in that one. Yo, I swear, telemarketers are annoying, man. Okay. So in here, I'll put the game instance. That's what I was doing. I was gonna disable the HMD, the movement to the game start, because it already has it in here. So I was just gonna bypass this and do this. This part, I don't think this is actually working, to be honest. That's what I thought. Set the relative location. It's because this isn't being set the correct way. Alright. So, oh. I had already started this. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I already started this process. So I just didn't put these in the right spot. That's crazy. Alright, so let's go check the reference section of here and see if I actually set these things. Nope, and nope. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then in the Git, we're going to plug in the player and the watch. Alright. And instead of using this, I want to use this. And I believe this should fix this issue. I still get this issue? I might have to add like an actual... I might actually have to plug this up in order for this to work. Yeah, that might help. You know, when I do this stuff up here, it might help if I do it. But I do it in the game mode. And I think that other one grabs from the game state. What are you grabbing from the game state? Gotta unify this stuff. Still a no. If it's giving me an error still, then I'm just going to delay this. And actually, let's do this. If it's false, I'm going to do this. If it's true, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to plug this into here. So what this is this is a recursive function. So what will happen is this will continue to loop around until I actually get what I need. And this will stop my error that I'm getting where it's like, oh, this thing doesn't exist. Excuse me, Nala, my bad. Perfect. All right. Come on. Where's my torch? Yeah, where's my torch at? I should have a torch somewhere in here. Alright, let me see. Where's my torch? Where is it at? It's under the ground. It's not moving where it should be at. Let me move. It's weird because in the hub, I can move. Once I go to the main map, I can't move. And okay. Let me visualize collision. It's like, it's spawning me like right here in the ground. That's the issue. Cause that's why it's spawning me in the ground. Okay. That at least gives me at least something to start with, which is whenever it spawns me in the ground. So what I need to do is I need to not set just the height of the headset, but I need to set the height of the capsule. Let's see if I did the height of the capsule. Oh, this isn't even plugged in. Let's try that again. Still in the ground. Okay. Get my capsule out of the ground. Because I'm pretty sure. Yep, still in the ground. Still in the ground. It putting me in the ground? Right, let's go to the hub. I'm not gonna save anything in there, but I want to see where the player start is in this one. I didn't go to the hub, did I? I did go to the hub. Where's my player start at? Unless I'm in the wrong hub. There's only one hub here. This? This is my player start. My player starts in the ground. If I bring my player start out of the ground, like to here, go back to the main map. I'm out of the ground, but I'm tall. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want the 50 height. I kind of want to see what I look like at like 20, 25. Because it's like I'm towering and I'm a little bit too high, and now I'll have to put like a crouch in. Still a little... Okay. I need my torch. And also, I need to not be able to step over certain things. Okay. At least I can move around. I might change the height again. Probably go like 20. Because I wanted this to be the same height as you would play in a game. So like, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I need to figure out why my torch isn't being spawned, because usually in this level the torch should be placed in a certain spot. So I'm gonna go and look at the level and see what happens, or what's not happening. So we set the floor, before we set the reference. Debug, but find reference by name. I could have been way more clever with the naming of this. So this is the stuff that would have been called yeah, I think this is the logic that is missing, the reason why my torch isn't coming to me. Alright. If I do this, and I'm gonna push play, I'm gonna see what breaks. Alright, there's my torch. So huge. I think when I move it with this logic, it changes the size. So I have to go and fix that too. It's some weird stuff. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to start this on the wrist of the player already. Okay. What's up, Drev? Welcome back. Oh, you knocked? Hold on, bro. I got you, fam. Woo. There we go. Check, check. Check, check. 1 2 1 2.
Yo, what's good? Can you hear me? Hey, what's going on?
audio is coming through the right spot. I see your mic moving, but let me make sure my audio is coming through the right spot. Because I haven't changed this. Am I talking to myself? Or is it- I see
No,
your thing
you.
light
I
up
hear
every
you.
time I talk, so I don't know.
I hear you. I hear you. Hold on, let me do this.
Wait, check, check.
Can you hear me? Mic check. 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I had you in another. The output actually automatically jumped over to the right spot. I just had my music channel muted.
That's crazy. But yeah, man, I could do a short, like a short little, maybe like a 1 hour joint. I got another call I gotta hop on at 4. Or I can just like be AFK in the stream while I hop on the call and then come back.
Oh, what's
It's not a phone call. It's a call. I just started this creative internship.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be doing some marketing or ad material for a mobile app, a game on a game on mobile devices. The thing is, when I got the internship, I was under the impression that it was paid, and then they said, "Oh no, it's not paid." I was like, "Why was it advertised?" There was like an hourly wage and everything when I applied for it. So now I'm a little confused as to what they got going on. So I'm really just gonna hear them out because I don't know if I'm fully committed into doing it now.
That's fair. That's fair. That's rough.
'Cause I-
That's,
Yeah, I got other stuff I got to do, man. I don't really have time to be working for free. But I do need a marketing portfolio piece. Like I need that though at the same time. So I feel a little conflicted. Like if I had time, I would do it. I mean, the video, I might do the first project and then drop after the next one. Because they said that the video assignment is due on the 21st.
okay.
So it's not like it can't be done.
They gave you something? I'm flipping through all my screens. I'm trying to find the one that we collab off of.
They haven't given me anything yet. They just said we're getting on a call today at 4 o'clock.
Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna delete the CD from up here. And then I can add your stuff here. Window captcha. Trying to figure out a few things. There we go. Wonder if I could do that. No, this is a pro strat that I'm about to do.
Okay.
Since I always have like issues with the size of your stream, I'm just gonna make a custom where it's just the size of your window.
Oh, that's smart.
And then I can
I'm sorry, I got all this graphic, the GUI for all the softwares I use. Just take up so much screen real estate.
No, you're good. I'm solving this
So-
right now.
Some people just kind of say, "Why don't you hide it?" And I'm like, "Cause like I need it."
That's fair.
Like you can't just hide it. Like you need it.
That's fair. I mean, I get it. Like, it's the same thing with
Like I could,
Unreal.
like, I could technically hide this one for now, but when I need to change colors or access a
hide it.
tool setting, guess what? I gotta open it up again.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's like,
it's fine. I'm about to make some custom stuff so you can keep your GUI there. As long as it's like this every single time, or majority of the time, we're good.
and then I switch it up on you, be like, I'm streaming from my iPad. Yo, that explosion that I was working on is starting to look real anime. It's just all I can tell you.
Yeah? Nice.
Oh yeah, it's starting to look really good. I'm gonna like add like a goofy thing in there or something to make it explode, like a stick figure or something. I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll send you an update.
There we go. I wonder. Since your stuff is generally in the middle of the screen, I might kind of. I decided to make like a squad for my spray can, so it's like more than one.
Nice.
What's poppin', Wayne?
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you on Discord. You're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Oh, what the? Turn Discord. I did not ask you to do that. Taking up my whole screen. Don't do that.
Transform, rotate counterclockwise, and then I could just put this like right here. There we go.
Now I gotta tell you, the version you're seeing is with the underdrawing on there too. But it's still, even with the underdrawing on there, it still looks good. Cause I can screw it up on the stream too. Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord. But it's also on my stream too. But just the explosion itself. Now I gotta like, do stuff before it and after it. But yeah, this was fun. This is Toon Squid, man. I'm like, yeah, I'm rocking with Toon Squid.
Looks good.
I've been having fun with it.
I could do a quick. It's no longer there. All right.
Also, man, for the sake of health insurance, because I just got back from my doctor's appointment, and we're probably gonna need to do a lot more treatment than I anticipated. It wasn't a bad appointment; it was a good appointment. But that time that my basically the insurance there was a hiccup with my insurance, and one of my providers didn't notify me that they did not accept my insurance, even though when I asked them before, they said they did. So it kind of messed up my cycle for my care plan, and now I kind of have to like make up for it. And I'm like, dang, I'm gonna need this insurance policy for much longer than I wanted to have it. So I'm like, I'm tired of paying for health insurance. Let me just get into the classroom for now. Oh, look at the little cans. Okay. I like that red. That red one got spun.
Yeah, that was the problem child of the group. Definitely the problem child.
I can see that.
Like I was thinking, like how Eden and Eddie, you have like the 3 different personalities, but they all vibe together. So I'm like, the short one is the one that is always on go. The green one is the one that's always angry, and the blue one's just like, yo, I'm here. I'm just trying to have a good time.
I can see that in their demeanor.
So so you have to switch. That's what I need to do. You have to switch your health insurance, or you're just.
No, but I'm not gonna continue to pay for health insurance out of pocket if I can, because it's just very expensive. I can't. With the current amount of income I have, my savings will get depleted if I keep going at this rate. So I'm like, yeah, I need something else.
That's fair. Does your job not provide any decent health insurance?
No, because they only hire me as I'm an hourly employee. I'm not full time. Yeah. As they say, it sucks to suck.
Yeah, right. Why am I spawning this thing at 5.5 scale? What is going on here?
Reasons?
No, there is no reason for this thing to be spawned at 5.5 scale. Yeah, that's
Man, that
better.
low key got me wanting to listen to some Earth, Wind, and Fire just now.
What's that?
The song Reasons. It's like a song. You know it when you hear it. When you hear it, you be like, oh yeah, I know this song. If you listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire. If you don't listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire, you probably don't know what song I'm talking about.
If I hear it, I probably know. But I can't play anything because I can't even check it out because my music's being fed through the same place that this chat
Yeah.
is. So I'll check it out after.
I wouldn't trip about it. It's all good. I mean, what if I just played Earth, Wind, and Fire on my stream? Because they can't hear the music, they can only hear my voice, right? Because I kind of feel like listening to some Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, there's no music in the background for your stream.
I just turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's no music at all, and it's just been, I just been listening to music on my lonesome. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about that either.
No, I had to toggle it because like having your stream on in the background, I'll hear the echo of both of us with the slight delay. So I was like, okay. I did the tab mute thing at your top. Oh yeah, that's right. I removed the destructible mesh stuff from this because it was causing issues in VR. At least on the Oculus. Like the Oculus did not like the destructible mesh kind of thing going on, so I disabled it in the project. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the watch that I spawned in the map. Going to watch 2. Watch 2. Okay, so watch 2 uses pickup, but is this set to false by default? It's set to true. Okay. All of that worked the last time. She walks toward me slowly in the moment, holds his breath. Simple conversation feels like something heaven sent. Maybe all this distance only kept our hearts in rest till the night she wore that red dress, bringing life to what was left. She turns around and the world realigns. Every little spark we lost starts to rise. Didn't think tonight would rewrite our lives, but she's painting all the embers back to light. That red dress, there's an overlap. There should be 2 of these in here. There's 2 of those in here. What is going on in here? That works. I need to see why there's like a double simulate. It's a double here too. Oh, okay, I see what's happening.
Kate in red, turning memories into light. Oh, that red dress moving like a promise, pulling out the feelings I thought I'd forgotten. Kate in the glow, and my breath keeps stopping. Yeah, the love we left starts softly unlocking. Oh, that red
The
dress,
debug.
bringing back the wonder. Everything I lost comes
What's
rolling
that?
like thunder. One glance hits deep, and I can't deny.
Debug. Switch the level. Fade the camera. I think the switch the level thing is the thing that's making it give me a second hub. Yep, that's what
I want to
is.
finish my explosion. I don't want to work on this right now.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, I made some progress on this thing. Because I know people saw me noodling around with this like all day. And I was like people, y'all probably wonder like, what is the process here? Like, what is happening? But yeah, I was thinking about kind of doing like an Eternal Circus. That's all I made progress on because I've been working on everything else.
Last night felt like stardust, floating in my hands. Dreams were open highways, I was running with no plan.
I've been having fun with it though.
That's cool.
Reality came knocking, calling me back by my name. Coffee on the counter, bills.
I was gonna hit you up and see if you wanted to do like a Nomad session, like just working through a tutorial.
Oh, that would be dope. Heck yeah! I need to figure out how to get my. You sent me the apps. I just gotta get them. I have to use them and actually get my iPad as a screen on here. Set up like a screen for my iPad.
Yeah, once you do that, I'm like, yeah, we can put on like one for like an hour, work through it, learn the steps and stuff, and then I think that'll be a solid session.
And then like I've been like seeing these like artists on Instagram that I'm just been like, your work is so good. Teach me the way. Nah, they're not teaching me anything.
No. Might find some that are cool that are just like they'll give you tips.
One of the guys is named Tag Art. I'll send you this profile and you'll see what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, oh yeah. I like the aura and it's very stylized and really cool and it's done in Blender, but it's something that I'm thinking about doing. I do want to master Nomad to get comfortable with modeling. That way when I take stuff into Blender, it's just a matter of like retopologizing and optimizing and not me trying to do procedural modeling because I realize I don't like procedural modeling. It's very satisfying when you get it right though.
When you say procedural modeling, do you mean like process-based modeling, or what do you mean?
Like instead of sculpting, like how you do in Nomad, you are directly manipulating the vertices, the faces, like you're not sculpting terminology in order to model stuff. You're actually using mathematical terms and like, you know, extruding and beveling and like you're doing all of that stuff. I guess hard surface modeling, but you can do that type of modeling on and like make a character and stuff like that. Just me personally, I haven't had the most luck doing it.
That's fair.
Well, it's just I'm the process of it. You know what it is? I feel like, you know how there's a way to go about doing things. People say, "Oh, just mess around and find out." But it's like I'm not a real reinventor. I'm more of like a perfect the craft type of person. Meaning, like I'm not trying to reinvent modeling techniques. Like if there's a approach, especially when it involves vectors and math, just show me the approach and then I can get creative within the approach. But some people are like, oh, you gotta find the approach yourself. And it's like, no, you don't. I'm just not paying a bunch of money for a modeling class. Or another modeling class, I should say. I did modeling it when we were at UCF, but I didn't have a good modeling exposure or good experience to it. So when I have to model things, I get very intimidated. And I often stop like 25% into the way of modeling stuff.
Yeah, You act like you don't know a person, I don't know, who taught modeling real-time systems too.
I do know a person who has, but I haven't opened up any like modeling. So I mean, I just taught modeling. I know the intro stuff, but when it comes to like, I want to like model characters and stuff like that. I don't want to just like hard surface model stuff. I can model props all day if I wanted to.
The thing is, oh, you say you don't want to hard surface model. You want to like sculpt the characters and then retopo and do all that, right?
Yeah, which I know there's an approach for that. I just don't know it. I don't know the pipeline for it.
I mean, and that's where we'll learn Nomad, and then I can show you how to retopo all that stuff so that you can actually rig it up.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm like, ooh, rigging scary.
I'm just saying, like, I'm using Nomad to make toys, so I'm like, I don't have to worry about the retopo process, but it's like, I can show you how to do all the other stuff. Like, I showed how to make hard surface stuff and not characters, and Nomad's gonna help me make the character parts.
I love that approach. So the way Nomad works, yeah.
Yeah, you just jump in and sculpt it. It's almost like ZBrush, but like, I like not paying a subscription.
Agreed. Here, I'll send you one. I feel like you probably follow this guy. No, I don't think I'm going. Not saying I don't think I will, but I'll have to see how far I go in the medium before I do something like what this guy has going on. But I loved his Blender animations and stuff. There's all three of these artists, I'm saying, they just got style, man.
Wait, did they put another scooper in this? It's like 2 scoops inside this, 1 protein container.
Mm-hmm.
At 3 o'clock hit, I'm like, I gotta eat something, or
Yeah, man.
it's gonna
Get
fall.
your meal in.
So protein shake and pistachios.
Just right, can't tell if I stumbled or I somehow arrived into a morning that rewrote my life. I wake up to wonder, caught under covers of a brand new thunder. My thoughts run wild as the pieces flutter, but it feels like magic pulling me under. Oh, I wake up to wonder, a spark in the silence, a soft spell I'm under. Don't know the story, but I feel it uncover. Yeah, I wake up to wonder.
Man, you know what's crazy? Like, every generation gets good music, but I feel like the 70s and the 80s, they had great music. They had like timeless music.
I think the 90s had some timeless music. They had a few jams in there.
Okay, I'll give maybe a couple in the 90s, but like, you know how good your era music had to be for it to consistently be like sampled over and over again?
Yeah,
Like some of these songs about to be 50 years old and they still age well. It's like, how does that work? I'm not taking away from the songs of the 90s, but I'm gonna be real with you, like I just grew up with a bunch of old heads. So like the 90s music I don't resonate with as well as like the music from the 70s and 80s. Which is weird because it's like I am a 90s kid, but I was obsessed with like the music that I was listening to when I was growing up, and it was like a lot of stuff from like the 70s and 80s.
it's a cool animation.
Appreciate it. I didn't do the dog. I'm just doing the fire.
That's rare. Still is good though.
Appreciate it. Yeah, the person who animated it, they're on a mental health break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been telling my animation pieces like, bro, just get out while you can. Have you seen the stuff that happened with Paramount? I mean, I guess the merge is finally happening, and Avatar is being mishandled poorly again.
Okay. heard a lot of people complaining about that.
Yeah,
about
it's
that
just it's
Paramount.
sad. It's kind of sad to see it go down this way. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know the background of what happened with Paramount with Avatar, but I saw a post about someone saying it's a bad company. Do you know any details?
Well, the guy who does the voice for Uncle Iroh was just saying the people who are in charge and going, making these changes and stuff, they're the most clueless people. A lot of the studios, and this is from the guy who voice acts as Uncle Iroh. Actually, I can just find it. I'll send it to you directly,
I think I know which
so
one
you
you're
don't have
talking
to.
about. I saw it on Instagram, but he really didn't say anything specific.
I don't think he knows the specifics, but the thing that he's saying is from his experience of working as a paralegal at various studios in LA for 30 years, um, the people who are making these decisions are actually the most clueless ones, and they should be the ones who actually have their jobs replaced by AI, not the artists. And I was like, actually, I think AI would be a better executive than the executives we have right now, if I'm being real with you. But no, I don't know much past that there was another attempt at leak for some of the pre-production material of what's it called, the I think Avatar Seven Kingdoms or something like that. um I mean, I think they got their stuff plugged and keeping it tight, but it's kind of like, I think this is an attack on them trying to do mergers. They're just like, nah, because every time y'all merge stuff gets canceled, stuff gets. I mean, we've yet to see a merger happening in a whole bunch of projects that were literally about to be released get canceled. We've yet to see that not happen, at least over the past 5 years. I can't speak for the past 20 years, but over the past 5 years, anytime a merger has happened, all the stuff that was slated to come out just gets canned, or they get rid of all the creative teams. And like right now, specifically, what they're trying to do is figure out how they can get AI to work in the animation pipeline. I think what I'm hoping happens is the same way the streaming bubble popped, and they're kind of feeling it. I'm hoping they kind of feel what it's doing to them for just sitting around and not doing anything. And then you got people over here hacking your stuff all because of your inaction, because you're trying to figure out how to get AI to. It's the thing that we talked about. Like, animation's not a cash grab. Like, pay for the talent, man. Don't be weird.
That's fair.
Oh no, it's not big enough.
What? The
Oh,
fire?
Hershey Kiss Shake, yeah. Well, the note here is keep the flame close to the hub, which is, I'm pushing it. And then you gotta flip to make sure, but all these notations here, these are like notes from the director. It's funny because like my mom and my brother are just like, stop working on these things because they're not making you money. But it's like, actually, I paid to do this. It's the reason why I was able to make my health insurance. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I hear what y'all saying, but I wish people understood what it meant to like. Okay, in order to get this job, yes, you can have a good resume, but you need to have a portfolio that can back it up. I don't think anybody in like immediate vicinity, as far as family goes, understands that like you don't just get a job without having a portfolio. So when I say, hey, I need time to build a portfolio, unless you're gonna give me like $10,000 so I can just work and not have to worry about my bills and stuff, then I gotta like find other jobs that can kind of be that stability for me while I figure out how to build a stronger portfolio for the markets that I'm trying to break into.
That's fair, because you're like slightly pivoting, right?
Yeah, I have to, man. Animation's been dragging its butt for 5 years as a industry right now, and it's just like, what do y'all expect the people to do who were working and now all of a sudden we don't have work because y'all aren't? And then on top of that, another scary thing is like I found a recent statistic. I forget how many shows, but the age group of 6 to 11, which was like one of the main demographics for animated stuff, it's like gone. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's non-existent, but it's significantly smaller than it was years ago. And those are the type of shows that a lot of us make it's our bread and butter. So since they're not really greenlighting shows for the demographic of ages 6 to 11, it's like they're either making stuff for like pre-K, like Coco Melon type stuff, or they're making adult stuff. Everything in between, they're not really taking a chance on it right now, and that's super annoying.
Huh.
Snow is falling softly on the chapter I outgrew. Life was running faster than the dreams I held on to. The summer
Have you looked in? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, have you looked into doing the adult side of cartoons? Like the.
I have. It's well, I mean, define adult side.
Invincibles, Rick and Morty, those type of things.
Yeah, I wanted to work on Invincible. I actually applied for Invincible every time there was an opening for it, and I got rejected. I tried to go through the networking channels too, and they just picked somebody else instead. They were like, I already told so and so that I put their name in first. I'm like, all right, well, that kind of sucks. And then what was the other show I tried to work? I tried to work on anything from Powerhouse. So the last thing I tried to work on from Powerhouse, it wasn't the Lara Croft series. It was Blood of Zeus. I tried to work on that. I didn't get selected. I tried to work in Castlevania. I didn't get selected. What else did I try to work on? Basically, the category that you're talking about, I actually did try to work in. Actually, there was a show I was going to work on Netflix, but the only reason I didn't work on it was because Wild Canary had already gave me an offer and the ink was like ready. Netflix was talking about doing a second round and possibly a test, and I said, take me out of it, I don't want to. And then turns out, if I would have gotten hired for that production, I would have been fired like 3 weeks later because Netflix had did a thing where they got rid of all their animation stuff.
True.
So it was kind of good that I...
Yeah.
I was like, yeah... Kind of good that I didn't go with the Netflix route as bad as I wanted to.
So for me, like, you dodged a solid bullet.
Man, that's an understatement. I really did.
So do you? I haven't seen your portfolio, so I don't know if your portfolio falls in line with those studios' art style. Like, do they look at that kind of stuff? Because I know in games they kind of like, can you do our art style? And then if they like what they see, they'll give you a test.
Yeah, that's typically what happens.
Okay.
So my portfolio as it is now, well, it's so funny. It's funny you say that because when you ask for a portfolio feedback, if you do it in the style of a show that you want to work on, and it's like 1 for 1, they'll be like, yeah, this is cool, but like it doesn't really have like your creativity to it. Like, where's your flair? And then if you do something that is like what you would do, then they say, well, it's not really what we're looking for.
Yo,
bro,
they're crackheads, man.
When I tell you it was hell getting my first gig in animation, and I was super proud when I got in. But when I tell you, like, yeah, you'll hear a range of it needs to look okay. Like a good example is this. This is what I learned at Lightbox. If you want to work for a studio like WB, you have to make their stuff one for one. Meaning, like you can't draw off model. It can't be sketchy. Like it has to pretty much look like what the show would look like if it were colored, right?
Okay.
They don't tell you that when they're telling you to apply for their jobs. I had to talk to somebody who recruited for WB and also worked for WB. That is not public information. I mean, it is now because I'm telling the world, but that's not public information. So if you like, oh, I want to work on the next Batman, well, the next Batman film you see, you need to like do a portfolio piece that looks exactly like a one for one model of that Batman or whatever it might be, because that's the only way they'll consider looking at your portfolio. They won't hire you. They'll look at it and put you on a short list or something.
Yeah, animation
So in the
is
case
kind
that
of
one of
annoying.
their bro, animation is hard to work in. That's why I be telling people.
It's annoying because like, so here's the thing with games, uh, they'll have an artist and they'll want the artist to kind of like, all right, can you match our style? And it's like, if you get a test in games, just know that they see that you have the chops, but they want to make sure that you can get close to their style or do their style. So they're not gonna hit you for like making something that is like off, because they want you to hit their styles the fastest as possible with the least amount of, oh, I have to teach you all this stuff, even though they're gonna teach you their own methods. So that's why I was like, that's kind of weird in animation that they're like, oh, we want you to put your own style on it, but it's like, does my style really matter if you're gonna be like, oh, you need to make sure it fits in this vein? Like,
So,
oh,
and
it
then
sounds like an excuse.
go ahead. Yeah, and then guess what's crazy? I actually did the storyboard test to work on the show Archer, and I turned in my test, and they said that I wasn't creative enough within the confines of the show, and I was like, well, they gave me a bunch of things that I could and could not do. They said that like the characters were pretty much cut out rigs, so if I'm going to like do any special poses, like the story needs to warrant it, right? So I tried to work within the confines of like, okay, these characters, they're kind of like rigs. So when I'm like boarding them, I need to board them as if they're gonna be like the rigs. So that's what I did. I looked at a couple episodes of Archer, did some like looked up some artwork that matched their show, and then I also followed the directions in the test. They said we don't want fully rendered things. It can be rough. It needs to look like these, like mannequins basically. I said, yeah, cool, I got it. So I did the mannequins, but I drew their faces to make sure we knew which character was which. And the feedback I got was like, oh, it's like not enough artwork. I was like, you told me not to do the full. I was like, you know what? Y'all not about to keep sitting up here gaslighting me. And on top of that, Archer only paid $25 an hour, so I really didn't want to work on that show. I wanted to work on a Powerhouse show instead. But the piece that I think really attracted the shows that I want to work on was the Ninja Turtle piece that I did on my portfolio.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Yeah, that one is the thing. That's the piece that got me a lot of like, hey, do my test. Hey, are you free for this? Like, hey, we want to talk to you about this opportunity. Actually, what's crazy is I also got offered to do the opening sequence for Ladybug Action Hero. And when they asked me what my price was, I said, oh, I'll do $500 a minute. They ghosted me completely. It was crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, bro. I have stories about like, well, I don't want to come off as one of those people where it's like, oh, like you're always trying, but like maybe your work isn't good enough. Oh, my work is good enough. It's just not good enough to and cheap. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, yeah, I need money, bro. Like, can't work for free. And then if I am working on these shows, like they kind of aren't clear with their expectations, or maybe I need to ask for more elaboration on exactly what they're looking for, because they always say one thing, and then when you turn in the thing that they asked for, they say, actually, this isn't quite what we're looking for. We were hoping you would do. I'm like, hey, just tell me you want me to do the thing that I did on my portfolio. Don't tell me to follow some rules of your test. But they tell you to follow the rules of their test because they don't want you to report them to the Animation Guild. Because tests are unpaid.
Which weird concept. I know that this might get pushed back. I think they should pay you for your art test. I actually think people should
Um,
get paid for these things.
you know you would only get pushback from the executives. Nobody disagrees with that. That's actually that's not even a hot take. That's a regular like refreshing take that you just had. Like I'll take 10 of those, please.
Like, you're gonna, you want me to spend 40 hours on a test to turn into you, and then for you not to go with me or to go with someone else? Nah, I'm okay.
But if I speak, oh, you're just a jaded artist who wasn't good enough to work. Okay, that might be true. Like two things can be true though, right?
Well,
Like, or I am good enough to work. Y'all just have crazy expectations for what. But also as like the thing that other people overlook. Just like with any job, it's about timing, luck, and opportunity. So it's like a lot of like the job that I got at Wild Canary, I didn't apply for that job. I literally got an email one day like, "Hey, I'm so and so from Wild Canary. Your work came across our desk and we want to interview you for this job." And I was like, "I didn't apply for this job, but okay, yeah, sure, I'm ready." That's how it is getting a job in almost a lot of fields. But in animation, when you get those type of emails, that's when you know you're a sure hire.
huh. Yeah, it seems like a lot of I guess like specific steps that you have to go through. I don't know. It doesn't.
Oh, try not to think about it as like specific steps. Think of it more like it's more networking heavy than it is merit based and skill based. And if you're in the right space at the right time and your skills are just average, you will get the job. The thing is, forming those type of connections, like genuine connections, and it not being like I'm just trying to climb my way up the ladder, like people suss that out so quick. So a lot of people are very guarded and they're averse to kind of making genuine friends a lot of times because they know like, yeah, you work in animation too. You probably going for the same job I'm going for. It's yeah, it's a lot of hoops to kind of navigate. Honestly, my rule of thumb is just don't be an ass and you'll be fine.
You know, when I was teaching, I taught my students like, because they would think, oh, the person next to me is my competition. Like, I gotta be better
Or
than
that's your
them.
coworker.
And I literally was like, yo, stop being dumb, okay? Like, the person next to you, yeah, it's cute to have like a competitive like back and forth with them, but on the other side, I'd rather this person sitting next to me in this class for 3 months gets the job over someone I don't know.
Mm.
Because at least if an opening comes up, I could be like, yo, you remember when we were like spending those late hours inside the labs, like trying to learn blah blah blah? Like, that person is more likely to be like, oh shoot, yeah, I remember this like really cool guy or person that was like really down and like helped me out. I'm gonna let the rope down, you know? I'm gonna drop the ladder for my homie because they helped me out when I didn't really understand how to do this, or like we were in the
And
trenches together.
and you know what's crazy? Like a lot of people you meet in animation will say that they have that mentality, but those will be the very same people who literally walk on the backs of others to make sure that they have job security. And not everybody's like that. But yes, I like if you talk to anybody in animation, they'll say the same perspective you said. Like, oh no, I'd rather be friends with everybody, but then they'll get a job and sit on it for 3 months and not telling anybody how they got it and who they got it from. I get it, protect your interests. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I guess what I'm saying is like I'm not. If I can look out for myself, I will, but I'm not gonna do it at the expense of like I guess alienating or separating the community or keeping like little barriers up in the community, gatekeeping a little bit. You know what I mean?
I can only see that happening, like, and this is just being completely honest. I can only see this as a viable, like, oh, this person hit me up and it's like, yo, can you put me in? and it's like I don't think the person's work is good, and that will directly impact any type of like reputation for me, like recommending anybody else.
Yeah.
So
Well,
like
you know what's
recommendations are like a double-edged sword. It's on one side, it's like, all right, you made your name here and the company trusts you, but then if you put someone in that isn't actually there, it's like, okay.
no, you spitting facts, dude. I mean, and it was what's really nuts about some of this stuff, like, and it's no disrespect to some of my peers, but you see the vampire thing that I'm working on. What if I told you the showrunner is working and I'm not? And then it's kind of like some people would say, I like your style of drawing more than this person's style of drawing. Well, that person's style of drawing apparently is good enough for them to work on King of the Hill.
That's fair.
But I will be objective. In my portfolio, I don't have stuff that looks like I could work on King of the Hill. But you would think the skills translate. Like if this person can draw this, clearly they can draw for sitcom. They don't take a chance on that because then they say, oh well, yeah, based off of the art style, that's cool, but it doesn't feel like a King of the Hill story. Well, it's just like, yeah, because I'm supposed to put my voice in my portfolio, not King of the Hill. It'd be stuff like that. I think really the balance is you put something out there, like the Ninja Turtle thing that I did. That was a class assignment, and I literally put my own spin on it and made it mine. It just happened to be Ninja Turtles, but those story beats, all of that stuff happened. Nobody gave me a reference for that. That's just what I made out of the radio play.
So, how long did it take you to make the Ninja Turtle thing again?
It probably took me like a month or two, probably 6 weeks. It's like a month and a half.
And that's the thing that people mostly look at or like lean towards when then you're applying to jobs, right?
That's the one that I get the most questions about. Mm-hmm.
So, was that a month of just only working on that and doing other things, or you were doing other things in the same time frame?
That was a month of only working on that.
Okay.
I wasn't working on anything else because I had to do this. I had to do the editing too. People underestimate editing.
Only because it's like
Mm-hmm.
that was a good piece. Like,
I should do more of those. I agree.
And it's like, yeah, like, cause if you could do that with another IP, you could do that with your own.
Well, I've been working on doing that with my own. However, as you can see, all the stuff that I'm working on are things to kind of progress something, a project, a portfolio piece, or something else. Like I haven't had a lot of me time, and when I do have me time, I work on my iPad, man. I've been having fun playing with like the tools in there. But in that me time, that's when I'm at my other job. I'm not even home to work on that stuff. So right now I'm in a position where it's like I need a set schedule where I can just be like, hey, I'm working on me stuff, which is why, like I said, a more stable job is more ideal for me because it's like I don't have to work on little. I mean, I love PyroPup, the thing that I'm working on now, but I don't have to work on this if I don't want to work on it, and that's kind of where I'm at. I'm working on this because I got paid to do it. And also it's really fun and I do want to work on it, but there's a motivation for me to work on this aside from like, oh, let me just take the day to just work on my own ideas. I mean, yeah, I can take the day to work on my own ideas, but how many days till next month? And I gotta pay health insurance out of pocket. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's those type of things that I'm always kind of like balancing, I guess. But I agree with you. If I can do that with the Ninja Turtle thing, yeah, I do that with my own stuff all day. I mean, I have a couple of my own original pieces up in my website. I don't think the story is as good as the Ninja Turtle thing, but I didn't write the Ninja Turtle sequence. Yo, what up, Cry?
What's What's up,
I wish I
Cry?
could
I
hang
didn't want to
out.
interrupt you. I was just
Nah, my
saying
bad.
what's
You
up.
good? You good?
Okay. So you made it.
But I. Go ahead.
You made the explosion, right?
Yes.
And that's supposed to be for portfolio, right? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna
just
use it as
having fun?
a creative asset for stuff like demo reels and stuff like that. I'll probably export it out as a PNG sequence too, so I can have it for other stuff. But
Alright, Cry,
honestly,
thank you.
I made that at work because I was just like, yeah, like I am an effects animator and I don't animate effects.
Bro, I hear you. My my whole thing was like, yeah, I could do that. I could say that. It was Hez FX, right? Because I wanted to
hmm
be an effects TA, but I don't make effects.
Ah,
And it was supposed to be a play on like the Hez effect, but I don't make effects. I do pipelines and like optimization. I can't remember the last time I got a chance to make an effect, but also I'm making games, so effects get to come at the end. If I could, I should actually, I might reverse my pipeline on the next project. I'm gonna make juice. That's all I'm gonna do is juice, and then I'm gonna make the
yes,
mechanics
sir.
behind it.
The
Like,
sauce, just
yeah,
that's what that effect is though for me. It's like, hey, I don't know where this is gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna be fire when I finish with it.
that might be like the play. What I might start doing, just juice it up afterwards. It's all right.
Like, imagine I use that explosion for my Twitch notifications. That's not what it's supposed to be for, but I'm just saying, like, when I'm at work and I have like 2 hours to kill and I'm on my iPad, there's only one or two things I can work on my iPad that can go towards getting a. But I'm not going for animation jobs anymore. So me personally, as long as I keep making creative assets and like putting them in things that will be relevant for what I'm doing, then it's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. But also, oh, I didn't tell you this. I'm going to a mixer on the 18th. I'm gonna see if I can meet up with some ad agencies and stuff and exchange some business cards and get some advice about like what they actually look for in people's like works when they apply for these like some of these jobs that are related to like ad and ad agencies.
Oh, that's cool. Local?
Yeah, yeah, it's local actually. It's called the. Here, let me see. I'm gonna be able to pull it up over here. It's called AAF Orlando.
I was like, yeah, you could just toss it over on a cord. So
Oh, my bad, my bad.
cracked in the head.
Hold on. I gotta find the link. I'm gonna send it to you. Here you go. Okay, I just sent you the link. But yeah, I found out about this literally like last week. And I was like, well, when is the next thing? So I went to their Instagram page and I found that they were having a mixer on June 18th. And I was like, okay, I'll bring my business cards and make sure I don't look like a bum and see what's up.
Okay.
Oh, it's a $10 admission though. I'm not a member, and I looked into becoming a member.
I don't even see it on their website. That's crazy.
It's not. It's, you have to go to their Instagram to find it.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. But honestly, though, the hero, that's networking for you, though.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, they just had one.
Yeah, I missed that one. I found out after the third that they did those.
I think Disco just jumped back into chord.
Coffee on the table, still warm like someone cared. A little notice waiting, saying breathe, I'll be there. And suddenly the mystery don't feel like a snare. It's a gentle invitation to a world I wanna share. Breathing in the moment like a new melody. Slow groove rising with a jazz hot energy. Didn't plan a chapter, but it's choosing me. A sweet kind of chaos I don't wanna leave. I blink twice and the world comes alive. New air, new light, but it feels just right. Can't tell if I stumbled or I somehow.
I ain't gonna lie. September, saved by the one performed by Justin Timberlake for Trolls. That bit was actually pretty live. Right, gonna hold you. I was like, dang, it's kind of good. I could have lived without Anna Kendrick's part. No disrespect.
The Trolls movie soundtrack was a bop. Like, I remember listening to that, and that was definitely something that I listened to a lot. Like the Hair Up song, that song.
Right?
I'll never forget when that came out. I'm like, oh, this kind of hype. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hype. I didn't expect it to be this hype. Okay. So I think if I change the function of this watch, I have to parent it. Yeah, there's some things that this. Man, okay. What can I do? What can I do? Because this is using pickup, and I'm using the class type of pickup interface. It checks. Oh, I need to do an OR here. I need to do an OR. That's why it doesn't work on here.
Woke up on a Monday with the sunlight on my face. Bill still on the table, but my heart was in a better place. Coffee tasted sweeter cause you handed me the cup. Funny how the smallest thing.
Okay, I got a question for you, bro. Is that standard? 500 a minute?
Depending on who's asking, but yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because I was like, 500 a minute?
I mean, if we're gonna go with indie prices, then I usually chop that down to like 200. Like for a minute, like, I'll give you a minute or something for $200, and then it's like, if you need 3 minutes, well, okay, 200 times 3, and that's how much it would cost.
Okay.
And that's actually on the lower side. I'm supposed to ask for more, but I'm like, hey, look, guys, not everybody's made of money. Not everybody can afford to fund that $1 million idea.
That's fair. Like, I just didn't know it was that expensive. Sheesh.
It's very well. I was explaining that to somebody. Okay, so you know the show that I worked on, and I know this is like an extreme. The show that I worked on, even though it was like shorts, each episode I think cost like 1.2 mil to make.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, how long is it? It's only 3 minutes. $1.2 million to make like a 3-minute episode. Mind you, the show that I worked on had anywhere between 10 to 20 episodes a season. So let that sink in. So how much did that show cost to make? That cost millions. So when somebody's like, oh yeah, like that show, it wasn't cheap to make. So when you're asking somebody who can make the stuff at a professional quality to do it for, oh, how much can I get for $50? Nothing. You could get a thumbnail drawing for $50. But if you're gonna be reasonable and you gotta kind of work on an indie budget, like, so these effect shots that I'm doing, I'm getting paid by milestone. So once I finish half of it, I get half of a payment. But it's only $800 for all the effects that I'm doing. But that's actually really good for effects because I'm not animating by the minute. I'm just animating by the shot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is my song. This is the song I was waiting for. There's reasons.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
It sounds like a lot, and I feel
Oh no, I'm saying
when
general. When I hear that number,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm
No,
not
I mean,
gonna
I
lie
do-
to you.
I-
I would be one of those
I
people
do.
who go over to overseas. I'm like, that's a lot of money for an
Well,
episode.
here's the thing though. As it didn't have to be this way. Y'all could literally just do the same thing like other countries do. There's federal subsidy outside of just tax incentives. So if somebody is animating for their country, then they'll always have a job. We could do that here. They don't want to do it. Oh, what happens? Oh, people don't make a million bazillion dollars. Yeah, but at least they have consistent work. Do you know I would do this job for like 50K a year? I'd be okay with it. I'd totally be happy. I could do this for 30 years at 50K. Should I settle for that? Absolutely not. But I'm just saying, like, I would be okay with doing this for something that's consistent. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I just like, cause I look at it like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in games. I'm gonna stay in games, cause it's like when I hear 500 a minute for animation, and I like put that in context of like for a game, it's animating a game. That's like
Well, I don't know how much game animation costs. And then, like,
they
you
don't
know, in
do by
certain
minute.
games,
They don't do by minute.
that explains it. Because I was gonna say, yeah, like, I think I know a couple people who have animated for games, but they were in a boutique sort of situation. And what I mean by boutique is like, you know, they animate like the cutscenes and stuff like that. They weren't actually like,
Okay, I got you.
you know what I mean? They weren't actually animating for the like in the game, like in-game animation. I mean, we got a couple of mutuals who were at Fire though, who could probably give you a little more insight on how much game animation costs. But I'm pretty sure game animation don't cost what film and TV animation costs.
It doesn't.
But then my question to people, because then I guess is more so like what you value more of. Like doctors and lawyers and whatnot, they get paid a lot more because that has more value based off of like our society values and standards. So it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, okay, how much do you, not you personally, but when somebody's like, oh, how much for this, and you tell them how much, and it's like, well, how much do you think it should cost? And then they say, you know, they might give you a price, and then you kind of go, okay, well, at the price that you're offering, you're saying that you could pay me $4 an hour to do X amount of minutes of film or X amount of minutes of animation. It's just like, that's kind of how people have to think of it. Like, how much would you want to be paid hourly to do something? And then, okay, even if you're not going to break it down hourly, how much would you want to make in a month for doing something that's animation related? I ain't asking for millions. I'm not even, shoot, man, if I could just make ends and just make my rent, I'll be okay with that. Like, oh, how much for it? There was a period where I was freelancing, and my tab was exactly how much I needed for rent. I didn't see the money; it just kept the lights on, and I did this for like a good 3 years. And I should have been asking for more, but the studio liked me, and they were okay with doing 500 a minute.
I get you. I'm not gonna say I don't get you, because when I think about it, it's like 500 a minute. Then I have to look at how long it takes you to do a minute of animation, right? And
Yeah,
then it's like it's
Mhm.
based on proficient. So like, if you're like a hound that can just knock it out in like 2 days, then I'm like, okay, that's crazy. But if 1 minute of animation takes you like 3 weeks, then it's like, all right, that's when things start getting broken down. So I guess like when you first hear it, it's like a knee jerker or like a, oh shoot, 500 a minute, what? But then it's like, how long does a minute of animation take? So
Yeah, when you phrase it that way and when you like propose it that way, I mean, I broke it down for somebody and they said I understand what you're saying, so I need to really think twice about if I want to get something animated and I want it to look done professionally. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not to discourage anybody because you can find people out there who will work well. If you go to Fiverr, you can find people who do what we do for like $5 on the minute because $5 in their country is like a bazillion dollars.
yeah, which and I think that's where the cost of living too, because like, okay, I'll tell you a story. I wanted to get music made for one of my games, and like I know like musicians who can make like really good music and what have you. So I met somebody and like at like a conference, and we started talking, and so I like to do like, okay, I paid you for the service and it's done. So I told him like I needed 6 songs, 1 minute each, loopable, is what I wanted. So he was like, okay. So he came back to me and he was like, it'll cost me $1,000. Hey, what's popping over there?
Appreciate the sub,
right.
Chief.
Peace out.
Love you, man.
Oh, nice. Got a sub.
That's that boy Chief pulling through.
Did a drive-by. What's up? I like it.
What's good, Chief?
Oh, Chief.
Look, I'm sorry, Hez. Go ahead.
No, you're
Yeah,
good. What's
yeah.
poppin', Chief? Oh, shoot. Chief, subscribe. Okay, Chief, I see you. Hold on. I got something. I don't know. Oh, no. Chief won't be able to hear this. Nothing much. Padilla, this is Unreal. I'm working on converting a VR game into like a controller game. Yeah, I got a soundboard, but it's like you won't be able to hear my soundboard unless I like re-hook everything up to the mic. So yeah, it won't be able to be played through. But yeah, I got a soundboard. I got this Steam Deck over here. I need to use it.
Nice.
All right.
I hear it calling softly like a carol when it fades. It's a Wall Street Christmas. Lights around me glisten, but I feel something missing in the shine.
Okay, I'm here, but I'm gonna have to go AFK for a minute because I think they want to hop on this call really quick. So let me deafen up. They haven't said they're gonna meet yet. Let me respond to this dude.
You said you're selling medicine on schedule 1.
Oh, you know about schedule 1.
I'm done. I was just like, wait, what is this man saying? I'm like, yo, Disco, take a nap, bro. I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, I'm working on a game over here. That's what I'm doing. If you're still there.
And I'm chasing these cash money paper stacks.
And my friend is working on an animation. That's what the video is above my head. He's working on VFX. I need to turn off collision. True. I need to disable collision whenever this thing is placed onto the character.
But I was explaining to Hez the amount of craziness it takes to just work in animation. And I'm gonna tell you this, it ain't for the weak. It is not for the weak. You know, like if you decide you go work in animation and get comfortable with rejection just being part of the process and not necessarily an attack on your character.
Nah, I'm just gonna stay in games, to be honest. I'm okay. I'm gonna stay in games. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause then, at least in games, the thing about games is once you know how to program in some capacity, you can kind of pivot. So that's why I'm gonna stay to games. You know, I'm gonna set this to no
I
collision.
can't even be mad about that.
Cause it's like I've been able to do quite a bit of things within the game space. Like I know Unreal, so I've been able to make mobile apps. Is this gonna pop onto me again?
Hold that thought. I will be right back. I'm gonna hop in this call.
Seasons feeling empty in the wind. Every goal I reached kept me chasing more again. But then you held me closer in the glow of cinnamon.
Okay. So this still has like collision on me. So I need to set the collision for everything on here. Let me look how I put this thing together. Okay. What's your collision type? Is it block all? This is dynamic, but it blocks the floor. That's fine. Yeah, Chief, when I came back, I saw that everybody was like, this thing shouldn't have collision at all. No collision. I'm gonna customize this. But yeah, when I jumped back into the chat, I saw that everybody like had either meant to on mute or people started dropping off. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna jump out of here. Well, welcome back. I know. Okay, it's something else here. This thing right here. I'm gonna do a overlap all, not generate events, because I don't need it to trigger anything. And then this one, all right, let's see, when I pick up this, F11, okay. Is it I think the hand is actually colliding with the body. And I need to turn that off. What's up? What's up, Manu? Just working on game dev stuff right now. Trying to fix some collisions.
Every memory glows like a lantern in my mind. Didn't know the cost when I walk into the light. Now I'm reaching for the life I left behind. The life I left behind. Still moves like a rhythm in the corner of my mind.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to make sure that the collision for this ignores the pond. Because once I do that, then I don't have to worry about it knocking things around. So I'm going to put this on ignore in every collision that's in here. This overlap. This is overlap. It's an escape room. I was busy trying to build a future on the stage. I'll make this custom. So yeah, it's a escape room. It's already out, but right now what I'm doing is I'm going through it to fix a few of the It's already out on Steam, but right now what I'm doing is I'm revamping it to make it accessible for mouse and keyboard, and then after that you'll be able to play it with mouse and keyboard and controller. This is the first time I've converted one of my VR projects into controller based. It's called Trial of the Gods. It's on Steam. I like 2 escape rooms on there
Tell
right
them
now.
love is more than rush. It's in the staying in the trust. And all the dreams we build as us. Ooh, the life I left behind still moves like a rhythm in the corner of my mind. I hear your voice inside the melodies I find.
I'm gonna go to my capsule, and I need to see what's colliding with it.
Trying to trace the pieces of a love I left in time. Still chasing
Could it be
down the
the...
life I left behind.
No, that's supposed to be set to no collision, but I'm gonna check it anyways. I'm gonna customize this and set it to ignore the pawn. Set this one to custom, and I'm gonna have it ignore the pawn. So all of this stuff will ignore the pawn. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna make a custom and have it ignore the pawn as well. Right now, I'm running with the 4080. Yeah, I would say like right now, like when I built this game, I built it on a 20 series, and I built it on with a 20 series with 16 gigabytes of RAM and 2 terabytes of storage. But since building this, I can actually go a lot higher on the requirements. Like, kind of depends on what you're building in. Like, if you're building with Unity, you don't really need as much. Okay, I know this happened. Let's see, does this happen whenever I... It's the watch. It's the watch. Okay. So, previously with VR, I didn't have to worry about a pawn or anything like that, because when you use the controller, it ignores the pawn. But now that I'm using an actual pawn to move around with the controller, it takes it as collision. You should be able to build solid with that, yeah. Like, I currently use, like, are you trying to build in Unreal, or are you trying to build in, Unity? Because that, Unity can pretty much run on that really smoothly. Unreal, give me a second, I'll tell you, actually. So if you're for the minimum specs, yeah, a 3060 is fine. Or a 30, you have a 3050. I don't think you'll have too much of an issue. I think it's just compiling shaders might be like the issue, but that's on the minimum side. They're saying they recommend having 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I'll say you probably won't have that bad of a time with Unreal. But I recently upgraded, so like this has 32 gigabytes of RAM, or no, this has 64 gigabytes, but I want to up it to 128 just so I can fly. But you should be fine with that. Jeffrey can't see chat. Oh yeah, what happened to Jeff? Did he go offline? You have some problems? I'm thinking of upgrading soon. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, if anything, I would aim for, if your computer can take it, to up the RAM. I think that'll actually help out quite a bit. Yeah, go do that. I just dropped the game on Android. I've been telling everybody, if you have an Android device, go support your boy. It's a free game. It's called Reflex. So if you search that up in Android, it's a free game. So I would say give that a shot. It depends. It depends, to be honest. On a laptop, it shouldn't be too bad. On desktops, I think upgrading RAM is kind of no. I don't think you can. I've never heard of anybody upgrading their RAM on a tablet. I'm pretty sure they like smolder that onto the motherboard. Like my laptop, it only has 32 gigabytes of RAM and I wanted 64, and they made sure that you can't upgrade it. And I'm like, my friend's like, you can upgrade it if you're willing to go into the shop and like burn off the pins and then put another one on. I'm like, I'm okay. I don't want to lose my laptop, bro. Oh yeah, you could play Reflex on your tablet. You should be able to. I think I built it to work on tablet. And if it doesn't work on tablet, let me know. I can fix that. I just didn't have a tablet to test Reflex on. And also, don't forget, 5 stars. Helps to get pushed down a little bit, you know? The root of this thing, it still blocks the pawn. Okay. I'll make this one custom and ignore the pawn. This one has overlap. This one has... Is it on PlayStation Store? It is not. Oh yeah, it's on Play Store. I read that as PlayStation. Yeah, it's on Play Store. Unless I'm looking at that wrong. But yeah, it's on Google Play Store.
Been running through the minutes like I'm racing something new. Chasing all the little things I thought I had to prove. Checked off every box but still felt empty in the room. Till a quiet kind of moment made the noise inside remove. I was stacking on my days like they were trophies in a line.
So when I try to do like the oh snap, I can't interact with this thing at all. Come on. There's something on this watch that it just causes issues.
To feel okay, that's when I saw what really matters. Not the wins or the things I chased after.
Alright, let's step through this one step at a time. I'm about to print string, print the actor that this is overlapping with. This thing auto snaps. So let's see. So every time I tried to do like the emulators, even for testing, it just did not want to work right for me. So what I need to do, I'm gonna close all this other stuff because I'm trying to like clicking through it when I'm trying to go back and forth. So it's the watch. Custom. What is this stuff? Okay, so this box is used to let me know what the time is left in this. So I'm gonna change some names in here to make things a little easier. I'm gonna call this Cole Timer. This aura that's on here, I'm gonna set its collisions to none because it doesn't need to interact with anything. This thing doesn't do anything. I'm gonna find a reference on this, and if it's not used for anything, I'm gonna delete this. Find it by name. Oh, it's just a component. It doesn't even get used anywhere. Bye. Alright. That lets me know that. Then we have the root over here. This lets me know, yeah, whenever it gets a lore coin attached to it, it'll give me a update. So this one, I'm gonna change the name of this.
Dripping through a curtain I don't recognize. Sheets feel like a whisper from a life I can't define. My heartbeat's catching up, but my mind's still behind. Woke up in a moment that don't match the storyline. Room full of little clues I'm trying to read. A jacket on a chair, record spinning
No?
on repeat.
Try this.
Colors move free, I blink twice and the world comes alive. New air, new light, but it feels just right. Can't tell if I stumbled or I somehow arrived into a morning that rewrote my life. I wake up to wonder, caught under covers of a brand new thunder. My thoughts run wild as the pieces flutter, but it feels like magic pulling me under. Oh, I wake up to wonder, a spark in the silence, a soft spell. I'm
Try searching this. Disco, if you have a problem finding it, I'll post it over here for you too, so you can get it. I assume you're in Drevs. There you go.
Coffee on the table, still warm like someone cared. A little notice waiting, saying breathe, I'll be there. And suddenly
That'll be a way for you to find the game. It should take you directly to the game if you search that.
Slow groove rising with a jazz hot energy. Didn't plan a chapter, but it's choosing me. A sweet kind of chaos I don't wanna leave. I blink twice and the world comes alive. New air, new light, but it feels just right. Can't tell if I stumbled or I somehow arrived into a morning that rewrote my life.
Okay, and this is
my thoughts run wild as the pieces flutter, but it feels like magic pulling me under. Oh, I wake up to wonder, a spark in the silence, a soft spell.
There we go.
Don't know the story, but I feel it uncover.
And then this thing right here, I turn off the collision, but also I'm gonna make a custom for this so that it ignores the pawn once it connects. Okay, let's give this another shot.
Maybe getting lost is how we learn what we were always searching for. I wake up to wonder, caught under covers of a brand new thunder. My thoughts run wild as the pieces flutter.
There we go.
Like magic pulling me under. Oh, I wake up to wonder.
Okay, so now that I have the watch connected, what I need to do is I need to go to the player and then tell it, hey, if the watch is valid, ignore it so it doesn't keep bouncing back and forth from the watch. So we have that part. The next part is going to the game state. I'm going to let the game state know that the watch reference is set. Let me make sure I don't do this anywhere else. I don't. Okay. So we're going to add a function. It says set watch reference. Then we're going to make another one called get watch reference. So then I'm going to return BP underscore watch number 2. Then I'm gonna convert this to call this watch reference. And then over here, I'm going to set the watch reference, but then I want to do a Boolean for a return. And then here, I'm going to set the watch reference. Okay. Now I need to go into the game state that I have here. So state. I want to change the name of this so bad, but I know it's going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm just stuck with the bad naming convention that I did when I first made this. Watch. Let's see. Do I have a watch over here? Under references? I do. So here's the watch. And then we're gonna set the watch over here too. I'm a different kind of rich. Got a love that fills the distance. Nothing gold could ever give. What I find in your existence. Yeah, different kind of rich. Heart full with no resistance. Who knew the treasure I would miss? Okay, and now I'm gonna go to my watch, and what's gonna happen is when the watch gets attached to the wrist, all the way over here, I'm going to call this and set watch reference. So I'm gonna get the self reference and plug this in here. Actually, I'm gonna do this before here. What's that? It's good. Awesome. Thank you for downloading it. I wanted to see if I could make a mobile game in Unreal, and that was the first one that I made in Unreal. So I have too many games that I want to make. And the next game that I have that for as a mobile game goes, it's fun. I just need to make the art for it so I can put it live. But I'm not able to press settings and leaderboard on. Oh, what type of phone do you have? That's great. That's great information to have. What type of phone do you have? Because it might be an issue with the phone type, which I love getting that type of information. Because then I can go in and like fix the settings for it. So. Okay. So I wanted to set the watch on attach, and then in the player settings, what I want to do is go to the function for ignore. I want to get the game state, and then I want to get the watch. No, like what type of Android device, like a Samsung, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Is there specific Xiaomi that you have? Because I can actually get, it gets very specific in the back end, so I can actually like target the specific one and be like, oh, okay, this specific one has an issue for the length of the screen goes. All right, the buttons are not working. Just in a second. Perfect. That's what I needed from you. All right. It has a 1080 by 2400 pixels. Okay. Screen. Okay, I'll work on that after I'm done streaming today. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for giving me that information. Okay. Because what it might be doing is okay. One more question: is there a gray bar covering it, or like it looks like it's like a little darker? Because I think I know why, if that's the case. Because I think maybe the display of the screen may be a little bit too long. So the other screen that's at the bottom, I just need to disable it and turn it to inactive so that it's not overlapping those buttons. Yep, yeah, okay. Perfect, I know exactly how to fix that. Thank you. Gray bar, cool. Yeah. Okay. I will fix it. I will fix that. Awesome. Yeah, I was like, it should scale to the screen, but I think the location of that, based on the screen, I'm just gonna nip it in the bud completely and just do a hot push later on, which would make it only show that and make it hit visible when it's when you click the button. So I think I want to make a local variable for this. Yeah, I'll make a local variable for this. That way I'm gonna call this ignore actor list without the capital C in there. And then I'll add this to here and do this, and that should do a check on whether or not the value is true or not. Okay, so if I do this, why are you still checking for the watch? The watch is now valid. But the watch is causing this to happen. Alright, let me go into the actual blueprint and see over here. I didn't plug it in. I didn't plug it in. Oh gosh, that's funny. I didn't plug this in at all. Alright, so I'm gonna make this a pure. I'm not gonna like. Sometimes I get like a little bit ahead of myself while I'm making stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay. The logic makes sense, but it doesn't work. Why not? And it's sometimes because I didn't plug in what I needed to. But tonight I'm wishing for something real to make this heart rewind. Yeah, the watch, yeah, sometimes it is. So what I'm trying to do is make it to where it doesn't cause that issue. Also, I want to say that the watch might not be on top of the ground. It is on top of the ground, but I think something is blocking it. So, because everything else I can actually like interact with perfectly. So I'm gonna do a visual of my collisions just to see. So visible collisions, visible player collisions. Like it should be able to interact with that. Okay. I might actually set it to where the watch is no longer there, that the watch is somewhere else. Or I might just put the watch directly on the player. Alright. I want to see why my torch isn't showing up either. Okay, torch. Because I should be able to pick up the torch as well. And so I'm gonna have to make a whole nother like set of logic to ignore the torch as well. But the torch has inherited both of these. Okay. Any details for the torch saying that I can't pick it up or I shouldn't pick it up? Okay. I'll jump onto that in a second. I need to make sure that I don't lose my train of logic. I'm going to go here, and where I spawn the torch, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the watch ever so slightly. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was on that highway climbing ladders way too long till this Christmas morning whisper maybe you've been looking wrong. Your footsteps in the hallway bring a calm I can't deny, kind of peace I never found in gold stack. Will do. Like I have quite a few games in the works, and I'm trying to get a little bit of funding so that I can actually push them out. But like I have a game coming to Nintendo Switch, currently working on one for Xbox as well. Like I'm cooking out here. I need funding to finish up these games and get them across the board. So Disco, if you're still here, we need to meet at a coffee shop so that you can check it out. I'm gonna try to drag Drev as well. 83-146. 83-146. I spent so many seasons feeling empty in the wind. Every goal I reached kept me chasing more again. But then you held me closer in the glow of cinnamon, and I realized I'm gonna just make it 83. This was shifted a little bit over from being too close to the torch, and then I won't have that problem. You still having a problem? Oh, wait a minute. Something else sets the watch. I think I set it over here. Yep, I do. I do set it over here. Trophies fall, let the world run. There's a deeper truth in the warmth of us. A light that doesn't need to prove enough. Yeah, this Christmas, choose love. All the noise fades out when the heart wakes up. I was looking for the sky above, but found my star right here. Okay, let me go and check out over here. I'm from India, very far away, but one day sure. I've quite a few friends over there. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I'm always excited to see other devs. Thank you. If you have Instagram, I think that might be the easiest way to find out, because that's where I'll post for my studio, which is Glasscat Studios. That's where I'll post on there. This is 1. It's set to 1. The watch is already set. How? I'm setting it somewhere else. That's the only thing I can come to. The watch is being set somewhere else. How much back end stuff did I do in order to make sure things I did it here too? I don't want to unplug it here because it might break something. Because now I have to dig through all the logic, my old logic, to see why I even put this here. If, by the by, if you're curious why I'm like so confused about this logic, it's because I made this game back in 2017, dropped it in 2018. So it's been that long since I've worked on this game or seen the code. That's why I'm like, where is this at? Why is this happening? Because this is like my very first game. So going back to it and like looking at what's going on, and I'm like, man, I did it. A lot of weird stuff. Not that one. This one. There we go. Let's get some more upbeat music. What I do want to do though. I think I want to make a function that says like get is attached, and then I want to return is attached, and let me see if there's anything. I think I'll use the can pick up, because I think once I've can pick up, once it's attached to the socket, it'll set it to the can pick up to false. So it'll do this. I don't even call that. That's crazy. Where's this been called at? Alright, let's play the game. I love it. Find out where I called this at. I had to call this from somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know if Trev knows that his screen went black. He must be still in a meeting. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this for now. Because I want to say this is the logic that's being played, and I do this one time, so I'm just gonna be like, all right, here. There we go. And then inside the controller, I'll do this. Alright. Once I determine if this is there, it's like get is attached is what I need to do. So where'd it come from? It came from over here. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, BB Sam? Or E-By Sam? What's poppin'? I'm gonna turn this into a pure. I'm gonna turn it into a pure. Yep. It doesn't even need to. My bad. I didn't know you said you were lurking. My bad. I missed the lurk notification. Oh. Oof. Okay, I made the watch and there we go. That's what I wanted. I made it into a pure because I don't really need to execute anything. I just need to make sure that the watch is attached before I do anything. So if it's true, I'll do this. And then other than that, we can go here. I think it needs to have an output. So it'll only do that if that is there. So if I push play in here, false. False is what I need to have that set to, because I think it defaults it true. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. I have to change. I have to change this. I'm gonna change this to from attached to get can pick up, and then do this to can pick up. There we go. Bro, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Come on. All right. So there's something weird happening where I can pick this up, drop it. Can I pick it up again? Alright, I'm gonna work on the orientation of this stuff too, because that's something that it wasn't done in the original, where when you picked up something it'll orient the hand to it. So I want to make sure in this version whenever I go to pick up something, so like right now you can pick it up from anywhere, I want it to where when you go pick it up it'll snap. Like if I picked up this cup, it'll grab it like this instead of being like some weird orientation. Also, I need to figure out why I can't pick up that torch. Like, it's not firing or doing anything for the torch. So, let's go to the torch and see what is happening here. It inherits everything that I need. The BI interact and then, like, the pickup actor interface. So, I need to figure out why the torch, of all things, does not work that way. And I need to name this function so that it's at least clean. I'll call this check. object interface. Yeah. All right. Because that's all it's doing is just checking the object's interface to see if it has one of these two. And then make sure that my right hand isn't holding anything. So I might have to make some adjustments. Would it be weird if I made it to where if you're using a mouse and keyboard, if I made the left button use the left hand to hold something, and if I use the right button, the right hand would grab it so that you can hold two things? Would that be weird? Or is it just like, no? Because most games you only have like one hand, but I'm thinking like in Tomb Raider you can only have like the torch out. You think it's fine? Alright. Because I think like I was saying, like Tomb Raider, you can only have one item in your hand. Like Lara Croft is right-handed. You try to hold that torch with your left hand, she's just going to put the torch away and pull out whatever else. That's fair. I might just... The torch is an element in the game. It's a gameplay mechanic in the sense that like you use it for puzzles, but also it's a way to light up the scene, but it's not necessary in all cases. So I have to think through that one, and then to determine which hand the player is going to try to grab the object with. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I'll program that up a little bit where both the hands are there, and if you want to like pick up a second object or you use the left trigger on the controller, it'll grab with the left hand, but if you use the right trigger, you'll grab with the right hand. I think that would be interesting as far as gameplay goes, and you'll still move with the right joystick and look around with the left joystick. You just need two hands, like that's the issue. All right, thanks for that. Yeah, that's right. Let me save all before Unreal does what Unreal does sometimes, which is crash. Okay. I need to debug to see why the torch isn't being picked up. That's a valid. Yeah. That actually makes sense. It's a VR escape room. So like originally with it being in VR, you control your hands. You can see where they're moving. I'm turning it into a controller-based game and a mouse and keyboard game. So I have to think about things in a different way because it is being shifted in that manner. So like in VR, you just pick up with both hands. So you use the torch for looking around, and then you can still use your right hand for things. But I might actually just make it to where it might be a toggle as well. So if you have something in your right hand, you can click your left hand and it'll like trade it over, so then you can still like, yeah. So I'm trying to make the most user intuitive design choices with this. First person, because there's no body, and because I'm solo deving it, I don't have a person to model out the body, so it's just going to be first person, and then the hands are going to be like in front of you like in VR. Okay. So what is this? The pickup cube? I can close that. I can close this. I can close that. I can close this. Close the plugins. I still need these things, so I can close the reference viewer because I don't need it. Okay. I need to look at what happens when I overlap the torch. So, nope. Which I'm thinking about adding because I think most games like this would use an inventory system. It would make more sense to have an inventory system. Okay, so it's saying that this actor, oh, because the teleportation thing is in the way. The teleportation for the floor is interacting and is blocking. Okay. I might have to. Take a reference of. Let's see what I could do. That makes sense. No, but you play games, so it's like getting the perspective of somebody who plays games. Like if you play puzzle games, that helps out. Like if you play quite a few first-person games, that helps too. So it's just like I'm trying to make sense of what will feel comfortable for a player. Cause like I play games like The Room where you don't have any type of hands. Everything is just like a mouse cursor and you hover it over different objects and it'll let you know if you can interact with it. Or it's just a mouse. So, but I don't think this type of game would feel as good with just a mouse because there's functionality that requires more than just a mouse. Both of these. So this would help me block this. Which was the goal? I guess I could do both of these. I need to change the speed. The player walks way too fast right now. Like, it's like you're running it all at full speed every time you move in the spot in the place. Actually, I'll do that right now. Change the walk speed. Yep. That's currently what it is. WASD for movements. Walk speed, I'm gonna drop this down to 300. 300. I think that'll make this less nauseating. Nope. Close out all this stuff so it makes it easier for me to navigate what I'm doing. Sometimes I wish Unreal would close these tabs whenever you close the blueprint, but I understand why they don't. Okay. Floor. So this is the reason why I can't pick up the torch, because the floor is being interacted with the whole time. And it somehow found... Huh. The floor in there is different? Bet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I should ignore this. Thank you very much. It's from like a playlist. I can send you the playlist too. Like I would play the other one that I have, but last time YouTube flagged me for copyright for Bring Me to Life, which is like, it's like it was a cover of it, but it flagged me for it. I'm like, man, come on. The whole video was smooth until that one song. Okay. Lo-fi is such a hit or miss with me. Wait, I don't even know. Do y'all hear my voice to chat? And yes, it does. I just realized y'all might hear my voice to chat. Because I usually have it separated. So I don't know if y'all hear it now or not. No, like whenever y'all type something, does it say it? Do you like hear a voice say it? So this is telling me that I'm... Is it telling me I'm hitting up? Okay. Let's go back to the main, push play. Hub floor. Alright. I need to set the texture streaming. I might have crashed Unreal. All right, there we go. I had to change it because like I was running out of what it needed, so all my textures were becoming blurry, and I don't want my game to look like that on stream. So here it is without the game holding, or Unreal holding it back. There we go. Okay. I should be ignoring this, and I'm seeing that I'm not ignoring this. here. It's saying two things. Oh, because it gets one of them. Alright, got it. Actors of class. My local variables, I just need to set this to here. And I'm going to reverse the order of this. So I'm going to delete this because I wanted to get all the actors and add them to the array of this. And then go here. I just realized this. Alright, I'm gonna cut this because I need this to happen no matter what. So I'm gonna move this logic a little bit ahead of the rest of that. Alright, this should fix the problem. It didn't fix the problem. Oh my gosh. Get all actors of class. There we go. All right, attempt number 64. You can drop that. There we go. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can get this thing to send me to the first place. Yeah, are we out here? We out here? All right. Alright, I gotta change the collision type. Come on. There we go. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh. Alright, I have to change some logic in here. Because that I'm supposed to be inside there and yo, it's pushing me out of it. So all right, okay, we're getting there. We got a whole bunch of errors because that's the first time you're getting there. Okay. This isn't playing with the sound reference because the sound reference must have not been set. So let's go find our BP sound reference. Sound manager seems like it's right up the alley of what I want. Okay. So let's see in a level if this is even here. The sound manager is indeed here. Okay. Let's go. At the begin play, I go to the game state and I set this. But what I actually want to do is I want to go back to my settings and do the same thing I've been doing with all the other stuff, which is set sound I want to set the sound manager reference, and then I want to make another function that gets the sound manager reference. Okay. And I'm just going to name this sound. I spelled that so wrong. There we go. Whoop. And then over here, I'm going to add the same thing. I'm just going to go over here and copy this because it's already here. Thank you. It's like I've had like so many places where like Unity. Alright? I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said that I want to meet up with you so you can try out my my other game. It's my Party Animals meets Boomerang Fu game. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh yeah. All I have to do is just do this, but also I'm gonna rename this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I feel that. I feel that. No worries. No worries. If I did this correctly in the past, in the game state, there should be something here that gets itself. Yeah. So that means in the sound manager, I don't need to do this. I just need to generally I narrow it down to like the events. So it's like what. So the way I was taught is you do things like in small bites, and once you determine like, okay, I did something, now go to the next thing. Something broke when I added the new thing. It's easier to narrow it down to, oh, it's something to do with the new thing I've placed into there. What's up, Drev? Welcome back. Welcome back.
You're... It was a very productive call.
Nice. It took a while, you know, like once you make quite a few of these, like you kind of like understand. Like we were taught early not to build games without testing them as you go, or build code. Because the last thing you want to do is build a whole bunch of stuff, implement a whole bunch of stuff, and then go back and you're like, I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh yeah. That's why I try to stay like on track with one thing at a time, because like the moment you start jumping around too much, you can lose your place, and you're like, what was I working on? What was I fixing? Until you push play, it's like that thing. Oh, where they have like bugs that they didn't realize it was there.
My hero can learn from you. They be tripping. There's a new bug in that game every update. Tell them, Chief.
Sometimes you
Chief
don't
is
even
my
know.
witness.
When you work with other people, it could be like their code that's causing issues. What'd you say, Trev?
I was just saying my hero could learn from you. The devs on that team could learn from you. Yeah, man, you take it by small bites. If you eat the whole cake without taking it in bites, just eat it whole. First of all, you're gonna waste a lot of cake. Second of all, you're gonna get sick.
Yeah, they sometimes, like I said, you just don't know, because some programmers develop in a vacuum and they don't even know. I think they built that in Unreal too, right? I think they built that game in Unreal.
Yeah, they did. They did build it in Unreal. You're right.
Cause I'm like,
I'm
it has an
sorry,
Unreal
you were
look.
confirming that. It does, doesn't it? You're so right.
Like, it's tough because like once you see an Unreal game, you're like, I know, you made this in Unreal. Like, come on, you made this in Unreal. I know you made this in Unreal. It's okay.
I mean, I think Unreal's pretty incredible though. It can do some really nice stuff. Am I
It
wrong?
can.
But you said, but also I can still tell it was made in Unreal. You wildin' for that.
Like, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's just like there's like a lot of common issues that you can run into if you just don't know how to navigate or like work with Unreal. Where did I put that? Did it just disappear or flop to another screen? It did. Nope, it didn't over there. Where did it flop to? Did I accidentally close it? I think I accidentally closed it. Oh no, right here, boom. Okay, this should be good. This shouldn't be named this, because it's not technically spawning them, it's activating them. But, okay.
Okay, my computer just stuttered. I need to close some stuff.
Not like this.
My computer just stuttered like a mug. I don't know what that was about. What are we gonna close? Let's close the stickies for now.
Nice.
Close that.
That's what I was doing. Those rings, the rings that I put inside of here were actually giving me issues, and they kicked me out of the middle once they spawned. So I need to go to the ring blueprints and fix them. This has no collision.
Oh
so
my
I
gosh, yeah, I have too many apps open.
to ignore.
I have like 15 apps open, bro. That'll do it.
What are you doing over here? Why are you trying to take out your own system?
So, Chief, you off today, man? What you got going on, bro? You trying to get on the game later?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was on the game earlier today. Honestly, I don't need to get back on the game. I didn't get to play with anybody though. I was locked in on my hero. Like y'all were talking, but words were not making sense to me. That's how locked in I was.
I'm trying to get a solid balance, because I can easily lose like a lot of time working on art.
Same. Because you know what I'm thinking about doing after this when I get off? As if it's not enough art for me today. I'm thinking about finishing that explosion. I want to finish the explosion part so I can like figure out how I'm gonna export it and use it and stuff. But also I want to make a funny animation out of it and post it to my socials.
I respect it.
Hero will be proud of me. Also, does Toon Squid have a screen recording function or no?
Not that I know of.
Okay, thank you. I just need to confirm that.
What's up, M. Junie? What's poppin'?
I swear there's a spider in here playing a prank on me.
You keep walking into a web. No, that torch.
I mean, it's not even like I'm walking into a web. It's like I keep seeing something in my peripheral. And then when I look, I think it's hiding behind my tablet or something. Every time I look, it's like, I can't tell if it's a shadow or a dust particle. And I'm like, I think it's a spider. It's gotta be a spider.
Spider like what? Who, me?
So I have like this mini fidget toy that I play with when I'm like looking at animation over and over again, so I can like see what I'm, just check your animation. And it is the clicks are so satisfying. Oh my gosh.
So I have like Faya gave out the little fidget cubes one year, where it has like the clicker, the button presses, and it kind of helps when you like coding. You just have that like thing, and it's like you have that train of thought. It's like a metronome kind of thing. I don't know where my torch went at. I don't know where it went at. The location is saying it's at 000.
Well, whenever I get back from this ad break, I'll see what you're talking about.
It's not at 000.
No, you know what was crazy, Hero? Today I was popping in the stream to lurk for a second, right? And I was like, let me switch over to mod view. It had me in an ad break. I switched over to mod view. It took me out of the ad break and it put me right back in it. I said, wow. They said, nah, he gonna get this revenue. You gonna have to wait. I said, that's fair. I respect it. All the homies gotta eat, bro. All the homies gotta eat. I can't even be mad about it. But that was crazy work, though. I'm not gonna hold you.
The fact that it did that to you is the wild part.
Nah, cause like, what do you mean I got yoinked back into the ad break?
No, you thought you were safe. They said you're not escaping this.
They said yoink. Get back here.
I don't know why. What am I colliding with?
Okay, the perfectionist in me is actually satisfied. I have no notes. I think the only thing I'm a little concerned about is no, actually that looks fine. There was a flame shape in here in the notes that they added that I wasn't sure. This one, I'm like, I probably need to make the little flame joints a little bigger. But this is just a rough pass. I can fix it. I kind of want to get this done. As you can see, I'm almost done with it. I think once I finish this, I'm gonna end stream and go like animate on animate on my Toon Squid project, or just, I don't know, zone out and watch some anime or something.
True story. I'll probably call.
I don't doom scroll. I don't doom scroll, but I definitely do sit on my couch and eat a sweet treat and veg out. Like, how was your day today? Well, you know, kale, cauliflower, broccoli.
I could do it. You got it. All power to you. I can't sit still or I'm gonna go to sleep. So the alternative is.
Oh no, that's
keep working.
That's what I do. I do sleep. The whole point is it's like my bedtime ritual. And you know I gotta be up. Well, you don't know, but I gotta be up at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, for my
for
my
work.
my little rinky-dink part-time.
Gotcha.
I'm very grateful for this part-time. I mean, the only thing I don't like about my part-time is just the social political climate of people that are there. That's all. The place itself is just your typical corporate America place that you would work, you know?
Hmm.
She can tell you a little bit about that. He be talking about, he called his job the plantation, so you know what that means.
All power to Chief, because the fact that it's so hot outside and he's out there,
It'd be blazing outside. Bro, I went outside today. I had to go on my appointment to go to the doctor's office, bro. And my AC went out on the way to the office.
in the car.
Yeah, I mean it works, but my blower, the motor for the blower that I guess makes the AC blow throughout the car, it's faulty. It's kind of shoddy, and I need to replace it. So anytime it gets too hot, it does not turn on. Which is, I could spend all that money on my AC only to find out that I got to pay for another part to get replaced. I'm telling you, bro, I'm sick of this. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Let me take it back. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I need my car. I'm grateful. I'm gonna leave it alone. But you know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, you know, they say whenever one part goes out on the car, something else is gonna come right behind it.
Yeah, and I'm learning. Well, I mean, that's facts. That happened to my last car. Anytime I fix something, and it's like, well, because you fixed it, now the other part isn't working optimally. I'm like, come on. Can I have a day where my car isn't absorbing all my monies, please? So you know what's crazy about this shot, Hero? The director asked that I reuse some of the animation that we already have, but I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I don't like the reused animation that we'd have to use. I don't like it.
What, you don't want to do Invincibles out here?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. You see how the character animation is very it's subtle, but the note was keep the flames close to the body, right? That means, in theory, the reused animation can't be a perfect circle. So I'll reuse parts of the last drawings in order to do the loop. So this part moving forward.
Gotcha.
So from this frame and on. But see how that nose is moving? That means at a certain point it's gonna clip. So I can't reuse it. I want to reuse it, but I literally is like, yeah, if I do, then if it clips, I'm gonna have to redraw a whole shape anyway. So I might as well just draw what I can first. And then if there's anything I can reuse, I'll go look for it. But for now, this is what we getting.
Yeah, that's fair. Just because the dog moves, you literally cannot reuse animations.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, maybe I could if I were clever enough. But so I reused some animation on this part, but not for the squashy part. The part that looks squashy, I didn't reuse it, but the top part I did. So I figured out how to do it, but it's not going to be the full frame itself, which means each one of these drawings are going to be new drawings. So when I color everything in, it's not going to update every single drawing. So I'm going to have to go in and color these frame by frame, which is normal. That's fine. But the previous shots that I was, doing cleanup on, if I updated one drawing and reused it in another part, it would update that drawing throughout the whole sequence, which was really handy for coloring because I didn't have to do so much work.
Are you saying what he's doing is a puzzle game? Exactly.
All that code just made my head spin. I mean, Chief, you should have seen what code didn't look like before they had these nodes, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm talking like all you had was,
You got it.
yo, yeah, you got people here today. At least when I had to code my first game, Chief, all I had was a text box. We didn't have any like visual nodes yet. Bro, a text box. I'm talking like old school like text edit sort of. Yeah, like what he has up right here. No, that's not it. That's a log. Here, I'll pull up the text box on my screen, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like I had one of these. This is what I had to code my game. Ghetto out here, man. But I mean, this is what's happening, and I just figured out a way to make it look visual now, which I really respect. Don't mind me. I'm over here sounding like a aunt. Y'all don't need to hear my musings. Y'all will be fine.
Come on. Why did it push me out? What's in there? It's the rotate. It's the rotate. I remember now. Having those brain blast moments. It's like, oh snap.
How did you figure that out? That it was a rotate.
Because when we set this up, I remember, in order for us to actually make this work, we had to do some jank because locking the axis wouldn't work directly on the thing we were touching. Yeah, it's all coming back to me, all the stuff we had to do. Okay. Grab this, I can put that in the door. Okay, can I light this? I can't light this. I can't light this. Okay. So there's like a few things that I need to like work on in here. As far as like what I can interact with. And then, alright. Things I can step on. But this should actually... Come on, just... There we go. Take me to Raw. Let's go. I mean, this doesn't look like Raw, but I mean, it worked. Oh gosh, I love it. Okay. Okay. I need to make it. What do those rings have on them for me to rotate? What type of interface do you have? You have the pickup interface. My dog made a random noise and I was like, what's going on over here?
Was it a hiccup or a sneeze?
Neither. It was a cough. It was like she was choking on something. I'm like...
I'm telling you, dogs be making me like nervous because I'd be like, get your nose out the ground, bruh. Stop. Because if you eat something and you get sick, I'm gonna be sad. You can't do that.
Man. They're they're worse than kids, man. Dog go over here and eat something random just because they want to. It's like, oh, that smells good. I'm gonna eat it.
And I'd be
You
like,
have a
no,
bowl of
stop.
food. Why?
You
Why?
act like you didn't get sick before. You got like you got a question whether or not your dog dumb or sometimes dumb sometimes. I'm not saying your dog is, but I swear some dogs I'm like, you don't even question it. You just go do it again.
No, that's a crazy thing. They do dumb things, and I'm just like, yo. We over here hiccuping and throwing up all over the place. I'm like, what you eat? What you eat? Then they all fatigued. I'm like, are you about to leave me right now? Is that what's all to happen?
They gotta sit that one out. You be like, rub some dirt on it. Get up, rub some dirt on it. You're gonna be okay.
I'm like, man, I'll never forget. My dog would yelp every time I touched her. Like, I'll pick her up, she'll yelp getting out of her bed. And when I tell you, I was like worried. I'm like, oh my god, did she eat something bad? Like, what's going on? I took this dog to the vet. She, the whole time, like every time, high-pitched squeal, every time. I took her to the vet. And she's over here like shaking, like all this stuff. She gets in the room with the vet, and you would think that she was the most healthy dog in the world. This girl, no yelping.
Oh my gosh.
The doctor's over here stress testing different spots, trying to make sure. No high-pitched yelping. He was like, do you know where? I'm like, I think it has to do with one of her legs. He's like doing like slow stretching out her leg, like making sure, like just doing all this stuff. Not one yelp. I was like, you made me sit here for 2 hours, and there's nothing wrong with you. As soon as I get back to the car, she does a high-pitched yelp. I'm like, yo, shut up. You been extra. Like, you piss me off.
That's funny. That's I mean I'm at the time I probably would be mad, but like hearing that story, that's actually hilarious.
It's just like, bro, I'm over here sweating bullets. I'm like, how much y'all gonna take off? How many limbs y'all want for this dog, man? Like,
He said, nah, I said the chief. He said, hell no, take some. Oh, shout out to Mustang. Hey, shout out to Mustang for the Prime gaming sub.
oh, true. Oh, I didn't even see
Hold
that.
on,
Thanks,
y'all.
Mustang. Shout out to you. Oh wait, you can hear this though. Hold on. I actually have y'all can hear the soundboard on my stream. I need the but all of my sound effects are abusive.
Bruh.
Yeah. All of my sound effects are. I need some more joyful sound effects. I'm gonna do that. I promise. I'll put that into the queue. I'll do that today. Okay. I'll find some nice. I'll make a note. Cause I will forget. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna forget. Like I need to.
Y'all gonna be sick of me once I got the referee set up, bro. I swear.
What's up?
I said they gonna be sick of me once I get my referee set up. Just wait on it. You might have to wait till like October though, cause I got, bro. When I tell you life about to come at me like a linebacker over these next like 8 weeks.
It's not like this.
Nah, it's just you know how it is when you gotta move and then you transitioning, looking for jobs, and you still also have the regular stuff you gotta work on. Man, like I said, life be lifing.
That's fair.
And then how could I forget? You know, I still gotta get I still gotta hit ace on my hero. Don't think I got my priorities straight now.
Oh my gosh, this man said the internet's gonna be on faster than the power.
Did he lie though, chat? Did he lie?
This man said, yo, I gotta make sure I'm in here. Alright. When I rotated those rings, it didn't take me to where I was supposed to be at, so I want to find out why it didn't happen the way I thought it was going to. it's somewhere in the actual. I gotta spell transition right first before it shows up. That'll help.
Oh, syntax, right?
No, just spelling. Spelling, just kicking my butt. That's all. I tried to spell transition the way I wanted to, and that's not how that works.
Than you thought. You should have thought. I know. Chief, you still on schedule 1, man? I don't know if Chief can even hear me.
Chief might be locked in. He just said he was running from the cops in the game. I don't know what he's playing.
Probably playing schedule 1. One thing about Chief, right? He gonna get to the bread. He getting to the money.
Yeah, most likely that's what he's playing there.
Now, I will say this. Some sunsets in schedule 1 are therapeutic. They're really nice.
Yo, I'm gonna clean up all of this. This show tune function. I don't want this on the desk on the graphic. I'm gonna get this off my main screen.
You're like, you were supposed to do a loop. You better make a loop out of what's here. That's all I can tell you. Because your dog moving too much. If he wasn't moving so much, I could have made a loop. Fortunately for you, you have an animator who has a pretty good sense of timing.
This can't go inside of a function? Alright, guess I'm deleting this and keeping what I have.
Hey, I think Bandai or Viking Studios should just hire you, bruh. Because I feel like you would make My Hero such a better game. You would figure out how we can get a dodge button and I have to double tap jump in order to roll attacks. Because that right now currently feels like finger torture. Especially when you get to the higher... Bro, I have spent heads in my lobby. I'm convinced.
You say you have what in your lobby?
Spent heads. People who just on drugs. Because it's like there's no way they can play. They have bot timing. You know, like the bots in games are just like too good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my lobbies right now. Like people with like perfect timing and reflex. And I'm like, nah. I'm being punked. I know when I'm being punked. Y'all are cheating. Or y'all are on drugs.
Maybe all of the above.
Or you know what? It's really Hero is my fault for playing with crossplay on. Well, I'm a console player. What do I look like trying to compete against a mouse and keyboard like that? But I ain't gonna hold you. I dog walk some of these mouse and keyboard players.
But you play on
My KO
Xbox
ratio
though,
for
right?
the season is a 2.5. PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what I'm learning about this game, at least with crossplay on, there's like a certain level. There's a certain type of player. I noticed like on the other consoles or on the other platforms, like people play a certain way, but like the PlayStation player base is just, they've been around since like season 0. So a lot of the people who play on PlayStation are just super, like they crafty, very sweaty. Like you don't get an easy like down. Like every fight you get into, it's a law of, it's like the law of attrition. You know you're not gonna get it down in one encounter. You're gonna have to fight that person like 5 times. Meanwhile, the other teams are doing the same thing you're doing. And by the time the circle was like at its absolute smallest, like the last few phases, there's still like 8 teams. And there's 8 teams per game. So like, how's no team died yet? Like it'll be like that. That's how my lobbies are turning. That's what my lobbies are turning into now. And I'm like, ooh, I don't miss these type of lobbies. I liked it better when I was kind of noob stomping. I'm not gonna hold you. I was being the problem. And you know what? You know what else? I'm over here just giving you a list of things that you need to fix about the game, like you work on it. You know what else you can fix, bro?
No,
The matchmaking.
You just came from out there. I gotta wash my hands because you rolled in something. Go ahead.
You can fix the matchmaking on that game, man.
So, do they do like other games where they put you in the lobby? They match you up with people of around the same level, or do they like? Oh,
Okay,
we need to
it's
fill
weird.
the space, so we're gonna put all these people in.
They
There with you.
put the potatoes on your team when you solo queue. When you duo queue, you get a good player, but when you solo queue, you get the potatoes if you're of a higher rank. So a good example was like I'm almost at the highest rank you can get to, and I keep getting put with people who like just started the season for whatever reason. And I'm going against people who are already the highest rank. So I got two potatoes on my team, so I'm having to carry my team and also fight against like some of the heaviest hitters in the game right now. Today in my lobbies, dude, I had nothing but Twitch streamers.
Dang.
Nothing but streamers. And on my team, nothing but potatoes. I said, bro, how do I keep getting like cardboard one like players on my team, but they keep getting like all ace? Like, what is this? I was so confused today. That's why when I was like, y'all were talking, and I was like, I hear y'all saying words, but I can't respond right now because I actually didn't hear anything. And the reason why I couldn't hear you is because I was locked in so hard, I heard nothing but the game audio. I was like, nah, I got to carry my team. Because here's the penalty, Hero. If you lose and your team finishes with no KOs or low placement, you lose a crap ton of elo. And then that's how you get hard stuff.
So you really have to pay attention to who you're playing with in order to get past.
Yeah, and then depending on the character you're using, you have to really be intentional about your positioning. Because like there's so many ways to position yourself. You can position yourself to be somebody who racks up a lot of damage. You can position yourself to be somebody who like gets easy picks and just down people who are healing or something like that. Or you could just be a camper, and I don't like campers because it's just like, bro, play the game, but don't be weird.
That's fair.
That's a strategy though. It's a strat. I can't be mad about it. I'm not saying it's an invalid strat. I'm just saying like that's like one of the lamest ways to play the game in my opinion.
I mean, you just wait till the other people dwindle down. There's no point in getting third
You're
party
right.
early on.
I mean, I'm one of those people where like I kind of position myself right outside of the major fight so I can get people who are healing, but I'm not camping either though. Like I will go fight. Like I'm not about to just wait around. Like I'm like, okay, well, you know what? That person's a problem. I'm gonna jump this person. I'm gonna third party this person because they have 10 kills. We need to take this person out of the lobby or we're gonna lose the game. And I can say that because I've been that person targeted in my lobbies where it's like, dang, everybody's coming after me because I have like 7 kills.
It's like Call of Duty when you're playing the gun game. When you see someone about to win,
Yeah.
you gotta go give them a few knives. You gotta just pack them down a little bit.
What chat? What y'all know about the gun game?
I was that player, by the way. I was that player. I told everybody in the lobby, I was like, yo, don't knife me, man. You can do whatever you want to do. Just don't knife me. Because like the moment I go off those pistols and you send me back to the pistol, no one's having fun in this game. No one's having fun.
He said, well, now I guess we all got to go to the gulag, even though it's not how that works, but I get what you mean.
I don't mind being a villain.
I low-key miss playing Warzone. Actually, it's not like I miss Warzone, like the gameplay. I think I more so just miss like the vibes I was on with my friends when I was playing.
Come on. said you wish that was the vibe when you're playing Warzone.
I just missed the vibes I was on with yeah, like it'd just be so funny. Like the gameplay would just be funny. Dang, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda cooked with this effect, bro. It looks really nice.
It does look really nice.
And as you can see, I only have like 3 more drawings to do, I think. This is due on Wednesday, but I'm trying to get this done now because I got another thing that I have to work on, and I'm not sure how long it's gonna take because they gave us a deadline of June 21st. So I feel like right now I'm exercising like I'm trying to think like how you like how you be doing your game jams and you like have this whole pipeline where you basically crank out stuff in a very short timeline. I got to do that, but for this project, and I don't. That's not a muscle I exercise that frequently because I'm just like a doer, bro, not a planner. Like I just like, hey, what do I need to do? When does it need to be done? Okay, I got you. I don't do all the other stuff. But so far, I had to like lay out a whole brief of like how we're gonna go about doing this promo video, and the person they got me paired with is a younger person. I think they're like 18, so they have no idea about the world. So I had to lay out like, okay, what's the format going to be? So it's a mobile app, like it's a game. It's like one of those top-down like Archer Hero type games. So it's like, okay, what's our format? What's the ad going to be? So I was like, I don't know, but from my experience, there's typically a hook, something that catches your eye, a showcase of the game, and then like a call to action, usually like a big gray screen with like, here, go to my app pops up while the gameplay's still showcasing in the background. But we had to research quite a few things like the typography for the what they want to do for the opening, like all of that stuff.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was thinking about logic. Repeat that last part for me.
About
project?
just the format of the game, like it's promoting a mobile game app. The mobile game is kind of like Archer Hero. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a boss rush type of thing, but it's that style of gameplay. You know, flashy effects, like character running around, shooting stuff. There's a skill tree in this one, unlike Archer Hero, but I said I don't know like game ads and stuff like that. I don't know the format that well, but I said from my experience, it's usually something like a hook, something that catches your eye while you're doom scrolling, you know. There's a showcase of what the game looks like, and then there's like an animated mat, or not animated mat. There's a call to action. So there's like a mask or like a little gray vignette that pops up, and it's like, go to the app here to download the game. That's the format that I came up with.
Okay.
And then everything else is like, we got to research, you know, what the eye catcher is going to look like. This guy gave me his idea of what he thought, but my thing was just like, hey, I think it's too much going on. It was just all the effects. And I was like, maybe we can like iterate the effects to kind of get people's eye catching, but they need to know what the game is before you just blow stuff up. And they're like, yeah, you're right. I was just like, yeah, let me lay this out. Let me go ahead and use my refined sense of like storytelling in order to design this out. I know how to tell a story for the most part, but I don't know how that. I've never had to do promo art before, promo video before.
Gotcha. I think so far you're on the right path though. At least with like guiding it, because I think of like, you can look at examples like Clash of Clans. What they do is like, here's a little animation of these guys fighting each other, and then the call to action is like trying to find out what clan you're going to be, or like how will you defend your clan.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. That's yes. Okay. So I'm not. So like, that's just my experience with those type of ads in the first place. But that's some. That's literally what I put in the brief. The name of this game is Let's Go Legends. So we could probably, have something in there simple as like tap here to become legendary or something. I don't know, but it'll not be corny. Is what I'm saying. But that's when they showed me what the game was, I literally thought about Clash of Clans and most of the other one, Clash Royale,
Mm-hmm.
and next one Brawl Stars. I think is another one.
Yeah. Yeah. I immediately thought of something else though, which is funny. Um, cause you said that it's like let's go something, right?
Let's Go Legends.
Let's go Legends. Immediately, my
Hmm.
mind was like, it immediately went to the Crazy Train. Like you know that song
Crazy
that
Train. Yeah, 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 yeah.
the band generally does, like
I
dun
got you.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, but we have a composer,
I think
so
you
maybe
have
they can
to
give us something similar.
talk to some, yeah, because it's like that's immediately what I thought of. I'm like, let's go. It was like, and then like at the end, it's like let's go, and it was like Legends. Oh,
That's I see. I see what you putting down. I get you. I get you.
yeah. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to put this. I need to make it to where I can't. Okay, I'm overlapping. The pawn, the torch has to ignore the pawn because it's constantly making me bounce back. All right, let's go.
Why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to select just one part, and it's like selecting the whole thing. It's kind of weird. Let's try this again. There we go.
Alright, we're gonna turn all these into customs and then custom. Did I turn a light into a custom? I did turn a light into custom. No, I didn't. Okay. Custom. This one I don't have to make custom because it doesn't block anything. Not you, not you, it's the torch. It is the torch. Okay, so custom, ignore the pawn. Can you go drink water? Go drink some water. Nope, go drink some water. Go drink water. Your water bowl is full to the brim with that fresh water. Go drink it. I was gonna say, did it put me on the outside? Okay. I'm gonna have to fix the jitteriness of this. Oh, wrong thing. What's up, Bots and Magic?
Yo, what's good, bots? Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm just animating some effects, and honestly, once I finish this shot, though, I'm probably about to hop off. But I had a pretty productive stream. I just did a lot of stuff AFK, so don't look at the last hour. You'll be fine. But every day before that, I was working on this, just kind of wrapping up some flame effects. And so far, I'm liking the way the effects are looking, honestly. These are the roughs. I have to go in and clean them later. But this is for my my buddy Wayman Singleton. You may have heard of him, but if not, Way's the man. That's my boy. He's my director. He brought me on board, and I'm very grateful that I get to work on this project. But how have you been, man? What you been up to?
Alright. Something didn't update something. Yeah, something didn't update something. I know what this is. This has to do with the rings. I'm gonna fix that in a second. More importantly, want to know why this thing didn't know where I was trying to go. Did I open another window for it? I did. This is the transition warning.
I appreciate you, bots. Thank you, thank you. No, bots. You know what I have been working on though, that I've just been showcasing to everybody because I'm super proud of it. Because I don't think I've ever done like a Sakuga level like effect before. This explosion that I've been drawing in Toon Squid is my favorite effect so far. These are the roughs. It's a bit of a work in progress, but like, oh, it doesn't let me like look at it through here. Oh, I gotta do it this way. Here we go. I'm super proud of this effect, and I can't wait to finish it. Like, I'm not aiming to work on an anime or or anything like that, but if you need an effects artist, I can do explosions. And you can kind of see my underdrawing and stuff like that. But once I finish this, oh man, the world isn't ready for it. Okay, y'all are ready for it. You got people like Michael Song out there, and what's the other guy's name? Hussein something. Can't remember his name. There's a crazy list of 2D animators that I follow that they do effects for like Marvel and all the 2D like hand drawn effects. And stuff like that, and I love their work. And they started off just on the internet, just making stuff blow up. Like, we've probably seen this guy. Y'all have probably seen this guy's effects and stuff. I mean, look at her. Spider-Verse, X-Men 97, Aspen Hotel, Hell of a Boss, Riot, Powerhouse, Shithouse, Flying Barge. Like, the list goes on. Look at their effects, so crispy. That explosion, though.
Go drink water. I don't know why you're over here choking on air. Go drink water. Go drink some water.
But I'm learning. I'm learning the art of the effect.
Those are cool. Yo, thanks for the sub. I don't know where it's coming
Look
from.
at the artwork here.
Learn CPP. Thanks for the sub. What's poppin'?
So what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna figure out like stuff like this. Like, I love the lighting of this effect. I know that it's just a pink cloud going up, and then they just put like the little blue shapes in there. But being selective about where to fill things in
That's
and where to
fine.
leave
I
things,
appreciate the follow.
barely connecting and stuff like that. That's what makes it. That's what makes it crispy. I'm not gonna lie. This was with Studio Yada when they worked on the Animaniacs reboot. And then we have Michael Song, who's another really good effects animator. Let me see if I can find them.
The hub is supposed to pass over this. That means that the hub is in
Michael Song's a really cool effects animator as well. I mean, also, I guess they worked in anime too. They got to work on Frieren, huh? Didn't know that. I would have lost my money. Oh my gosh, these effects are just ugh. All right, all right, all right, hero. This guy's goals.
Bop.
They didn't used to be that good of a character animator, but look at them working in anime now. Crazy. Anyway, that's besides the point. What I need to be doing is finishing my stuff. My bad, y'all. My bad. I got a little distracted there. I got lost in the sauce, as they call it.
Oh, it's okay. It happens.
You said Lurcy said I only follow and I subscribe.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dang, you know, but it could be a subscribe though. It could be.
It's okay. Like, it's because YouTube, then Twitch, I use the same notification for both. So it's alright.
Ah.
So you know what's funny? I don't know if you can hear, like, if you hear
What's
that, the voice actor in my game, who did Raw, is like a voice actor who's done like a lot of voices in different animes now. Like he did voices in like That Time I Was Resurrected as a Slime.
No way.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll tell you what other ones that he worked on. This guy's he's been killing it.
What's your name by any chance? I'm curious.
His name's that's funny because his name, he popped right up when I opened up Facebook. His name's Dakota James.
I have to look him up.
Yeah, like
I'm not familiar, but
he got to work on the dub in Detective Conan as like one of the side characters. Classroom of the Elites, he did the dub in there. I don't know what anime this is, but he did his character named Grit from Osen Newbie Adventurer.
oh, nice.
Shangri-La Frontier. I think I pronounced that correct.
What?
Yeah.
And they're the voice of Ra in your game?
Yeah, he did a voice from the My Hero, Your Next. He did a character inside that. So yeah, he's done like a lot of different characters. Like I'm like, yo, you're a good voice actor. Like at that time.
I feel like I should know who this voice actor is.
Like yeah, he's a local.
He said his name is
though,
Dakota James.
Yeah. Local guy. Just really cool person. Two of them spawned? Two of them spawned.
And you said they're local?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it should take me to Raw. Alright, let's do the rings. Yep, I messed up. I messed up.
If
Yep,
you look up Dakota James
that's where I messed up.
on Google, you will definitely find some Dakotas, but that's not the Dakota that I'm looking for.
J A
Those
Y.
are IG bot Dakotas.
It's J A Y. This is his name. Alright, maybe I need to do a do once on this because I think this might be. Playing too many times. Okay, let's see. Also need to take off the collision of this thing because I have to make everything ignore the pawn. Okay. And I have to. There we go. Oh, it's because my hand was too far? It's because my hand was too far. Oh my gosh. Still, still saying Anubis for some reason. Unless in the transition rings, this isn't being set correctly. You fix the multiple spot. No, it is being set correctly. It's just not calling the correct way.
Okay, I think I'm at a stopping point.
Yeah.
It looks good though. I'm very satisfied with how it turned out. Let me turn the notes off so we can look at this from start to finish with all the camera work on. Like a good animator. Oh, I left the BRB in there. I need to get rid of that. He honestly might say that the flame's too realistic.
Really?
Nah, what I'm hoping for is that I don't have to go in and redesign the little tails on the outside, the ones that are kind of rising and going up to the center.
I think that is such a
Personally,
nitpicky
I like
thing.
it.
Like, it looks good.
Yeah, no, it looks good. I don't think it's bad. I think it sometimes. So here's what I learned: like when you work in animation, you could do something that looks really good, and everybody unanimously agrees that it's really good. But it might be like, uh, it looks good, but it actually needs to be like this still, for whatever executive reason they might have. Um, Way's not too picky. He is particular, but he's also very good at leaving explicit notes for what he's looking for. Um, I personally could not animate it around the dog at the note that he left if I did it that way. And if I did, it would take way too much time to figure out how to make it work. And what I mean by that, these notes are just suggestions. I think he's gonna like it. I don't think I did anything wrong. But some of the notes in here, kind of like the overall. Hold on, let me see if I can like up the opacity on this stuff, so we can actually read some of these notes. Like, keep the flame close to Pyro. Most of the movement can happen above its head. That's great and everything, but our flame isn't a circle. The overall design of our flame is supposed to be kind of like that. That's the overall. I mean, that looks kind of like Metal Sonic, but this is the overall like shape, like language we're going for when we do the flame. And then what I would do is, if he was moving around a lot, I would just kind of animate a circle around it and then animate the flame going up and down the circle. And we'd end up with something, you know, like this, more or less. But this one has so much subtle movement to it that I really didn't get a chance to do that. But I like what we have here over the method that I've been using this whole time, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I think this looks good. This is probably one of my favorite shots that I've done for the short so far.
Yeah, I think it looks good too. That's why I'm like, as a person who would just watch it and not think anything of it, I think it looks good. Unless they're like a specific audience outside of your average viewer, then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, did you get to see me finish the water effect? I can pull up the water effect. That was actually, I did that one too, and that one came out really well. It came out so well, he didn't have any notes.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Love to see it.
I was like, yes. I love when that happens. I cleaned it up and everything. It looks exactly like the reference. Whenever it decides to open. Thank you. Okay, so the water effect came out. That dog's name is Maurice, or Maurice. I mean, it's gonna be behind the fire hydrant and everything, but this is what I end up cleaning up and doing. And the reference, I think I got it pretty close to the reference too, which is why he was just like, no notes. This is what I drew, and this is what the reference was. Only thing I didn't have is the textured pen, but he said it's okay. We're not using a textured brush anyway, so this is fine.
Okay.
But yeah, I did this, and he's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that looks
Actually,
good.
I missed a spot. You see that? I missed a couple spots in there. But I mean, if he ain't saying anything, I'm not saying anything.
Oh, you talk about fill in?
Oh, you only see it for one frame anyway. Yeah, you only see it for one frame anyway. Like, you would have
Probably
to pause
goes
it.
too fast for you even to see it. Yeah.
But yeah, I did this, and he was like, no notes, perfect, next shot. And then the next shot is the shot that you see me working on now.
Okay.
Which I think it looks good. I like it. I'm satisfied with it. I'm gonna look at it a couple more times before I ship it. But yeah, man, this was a very productive stream overall. I wanted to work on some more cannibal stuff, but I lost an hour to that meeting, and I feel bad. But maybe I can work on the cannibal stuff tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be around.
I mean, bro, it's only Monday.
Yeah, this stream been on for 4 hours.
Oh wow, 3 hours and 26 minutes for me. Yeah, you started like a little bit earlier than me.
Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna end and start just working on art. And
I want to work on my explosion, man.
My alarm went off.
Oh, it's time for you to go eat, man.
Yeah, it went off twice. I was like, okay, I don't have anything that I could just like make quickly. So I'm like, I'm gonna eat some peanuts real quick and just jump back in.
You know, I want to cook up some chicken breast, and oh, I love the cans.
Thank you. Yeah, those are
They're
the
so
emotes inside my chat that I provided. I wanted to do some animated. Oh, I have like one animated one. I think I have one animated one, which is this one. But it's small, so I have to like zoom it in some.
Oh no, I like that one. That's the waving one. Is it waving?
Yeah, its tail
Or
is
is it
wagging,
mad? I think it's
and it's shooting flames.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see you doing something. It's shooting flame, and that's fire. You have to like really look at these emotes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need
But from
to.
far away, it just looks like something waving.
Yeah, I need to like work on it. I think I'm gonna make it bigger and then like zoom in. So I kind of want to work on some more UPS stickers, and I want to run to
Those
Hobby
stickers were
Lobby.
sick. Did you
Thank
ever
you.
did you ever ship them?
Yeah, yeah. I shipped them out,
Nice. Yeah, those
and
stickers were sick, man.
all I have are the failed prints here still. But yeah, I already sent them out. They should actually arrive, but my cousin won't get his until 2 months from now. So
Oh
that's where
dang,
we're at.
they live across the they live in Australia or something?
No, that's just when he's gonna be home next.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I should probably find out why this didn't open with it being here, and I already have it loaded. Make visible after load. It's not changing inside of here. The transition rings. Oh. I still have your thing like directly in the middle of the screen because I wanted to
Yeah, I was like,
spotlight
I can't see what you're working on, but I appreciate the showcase though. Yeah, I can't say that Halfway Hero don't be looking out.
it. Yeah, I was like, oh, you're showing it off. Let me give it a little spotlight in the middle of the stream so people can see it.
Here, let's see what you're figuring out real quick. What are you cooking up, chef?
I'm trying to get this thing to open up the actual level. Like it says it's correct here. It should have gone here and told it where to go to. So, current god Anubis. Oh. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I said oh like that made sense. It didn't make any sense at all.
But you know, maybe if you say it, it will actually make sense. If you say it like it does.
Yeah, like it does the thing, like it goes here, it unloads, it's supposed to set the current god to this one, and then it's supposed to load the current god, but it doesn't get updated because it still thinks the current god is Anubis.
So what would that, I guess, what from the programming language standpoint, what is that called? It's trying to call something from somewhere, right?
Yeah, so I'm passing over a variable to let it know what it should do, but it's not working. So whenever it loads, it doesn't load anything. So it unloads the hub and it's supposed to load, ignore that. It's supposed to load this one and unload this one. So the room is supposed to look like this when you go to the next place.
Oh, I see it now. It was, yeah, I got a stream delay.
No worries. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure
Are
out.
those your hieroglyphics that you did you draw all of that?
I think Anthony did.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this was
Anthony needs to draw more.
Anthony's work. He did like a lot of good stuff inside of here. It was just like, yo, I need you to.
One of these days, when y'all go to the cafe, we're gonna have to just. I'm like, Anthony, I don't care what you got going on. You gonna draw? I'm gonna make you draw.
I think he should be off by now, to be honest. Like, cause today's his early day. But yeah, well, probably see when we can get to that cafe. Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday, I will keep y'all posted. Like I said, I got a long week this week, so I'll keep you posted.
That's fair.
It depends on the time y'all go, but your boy got jobs now, so I'm probably gonna be working this one and then working one off stream, and then still working on stuff on stream. I had to push my VTuber deadline back a lot though, because I got way too many things going on right now.
Yeah, bro, that's fair. It's cool. You gotta do what you gotta do.
But this, like I said, I wasn't supposed to be done with this part until Wednesday, and it's Monday, so I'm ecstatic about that. I'm gonna just go ahead and we do a file, we do a save, and then I'm gonna upload this to the Google Drive because, heck yeah, man.
You finished. Did it.
Just the rust. I gotta go in and clean it. Now I have a much steadier hand now when I clean too. I think I was just rusty doing these effects, but I locked in.
This man said,
I was like, you just gotta lock in. That's it. That's all you gotta do, man. You gotta lock in.
Let me find this reference. I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure it's the reference. Where is this set? It's set over.
Hero, you're gonna be mad when I tell you this.
What's up?
Actually, I think Abby would be more upset. So remember the shot that I was working on with the vampire dude and the chick?
Mm-hmm.
They were looking at each other. I did all the corrections they asked for, and they still said it's not quite what I was looking for. Let me just work on the file. Could you upload it to the drive? I said I don't know what else I need to do. I just can't work in the style. I guess I don't know.
Maybe you have to draw it and then like slap it with an eraser a lot, and then like draw with your left hand. Just do it with your left hand. You'll get it. I swear. Why is this not
But
working?
here's the thing though, and I'll pull it up. I don't mind pulling it up. They were like, I want to draw Tammy some more, and I was just like, y'all kind of flawed, but okay.
Oh, Evie's back.
Yo, what's up, Evie? You need to suck all the salt out of your drawing and make it look like hardcore.
I might just force this thing to do.
Here's what they said. Looks good. I think I'm gonna do a draw over on Tammy's face just to push her a bit closer. Bruh, is this not her face? Okay, hold on. Before anybody says I don't know what the reference looks like. And maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I made her jaw a little too strong. Maybe that's on me. It's like I said Abby and then Abby popped up. That's wild. I think Abby will be more mad about it. This is the reference. I'm trying to draw this character more like this and not like this. I don't like the way this looks. Anyway, trying to draw the character more like this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still my style. I'm still allowed to draw it how I would draw it. This is how I draw the character. And then they said, oops, I didn't mean to do that. They said, oh, wow, things glitching. Looks good. I'm gonna do a draw over on Tammy's face just to push her a bit closer. What? Closer to what? I don't get it.
It's because your character, in your style, your character's facial structures is like more narrow, and her head and facial structure is more shield-like. It's a lot wider. It's a nitpicky critique, if you will, but
Yeah, I see that. I can see what you're saying.
yeah, they're just nitpicking. To be honest, it's like, oh, you didn't draw my character the way I wanted you to draw it.
I'm like, alright, bro. You're gonna hate what I'm doing with this character right here, because I got this character in a whole action sequence. The non-binary character, yeah, this one right here. I got him in a whole action sequence, and I'm drawing him in my style, and I don't care because it's fan art, so they don't have to get approval.
I'm gonna do an override right quick.
Now, if I had another hour in me, I would work on this bad boy.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna override this real quick just to make it. That should do it. It'll force it to. Yeah, I guess I don't really need this. I'll continue. It'll be less steps just to do this. And then jump in here.
I cannot with Evie. Evie said yours was like there's life in her face in your drawing. That's all I see on that. You gotta relax. Everybody just has a different style or outlook. That's all.
We said no. Alright.
Yeah, but then see how this person draws her? See how this person draws her? Now, if I draw her like that, they're gonna be like, no, that's not right. Look at this. Look at this.
Did you not bypass this? Did it spawn 2 of them? Oh my god.
I love the way this person draws them, by the way. Ooh, hold on. A little romance? Is that romance I detect?
Debbie's wild.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. That actually go hard. This went hard. I can feel the tension here. Hold on. I'm breaking this down because they use some tech here. Hold on, just moving the hand, just keying the hand. Yeah, they use some tech here. I like that. This is really solid. Like, if you're trying to get something to move without having to draw every single little thing that matters, they did a good job. Oh, come on, Abby. You gonna say this doesn't look good? Just do that jump sequence and when he lands, and then turns into a robot Transformers. That's Keeper. No,
look too good. Watering down now. Look too good, yo. What you doing here? What you doing? We gotta make it consistent. Oh, there I go, spinning around. All right.
I mean, they told me to make Alonzo more buff, so well, I don't know what's happening here. I thought the boys were supposed to be more buff.
Okay, it worked that time, but the other time, okay, it's just not being called correctly. Yeah, I'm ignoring all of that still, but okay.
Ooh, you want to see some animation for it, Evie? Check this out.
All right, I need to eat. That's what it is. I need brain food. I'm a raid Drev. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna raid.
Oh wait, I mean we could do our outro now because I'm about to hop off and go eat some food myself.
Oh, okay,
I was just hanging out while you were hanging out.
Okay.
So hey, y'all, appreciate y'all for stopping by to the Reverie. Shoot, as always, thank you for the continued support. I'm glad I was able to get a little bit done. Thank y'all for the extra support and keeping your boy accountable. I really do get stuff done when I'm hanging out and just, you know, shooting it here with my boy Hero. And with that, make sure y'all turn notifications on so you know the next time I'm going live. And I'm gonna turn it over to Hero over here.
All right, appreciate y'all joining for another stream, a co-op stream, and for like 4 hours and some change. I'm hungry. I think everybody should eat. You know, stay hydrated, stay rested if you can. You know, maybe go walk outside if it's safe and get some sunlight. But here's to another solid stream, solid conversation, great company, and I appreciate everybody joining us. You could be anywhere else, but you're here right now, and I really appreciate it. Thanks for all who followed, subbed, and joined the Hero Squad. Yeah, I went through 2 cups of coffee during this stream. All right, we out here. But yeah, I'm about to go eat. So until next time, my outro's playing. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Hero
Yeah.
out. Yeah, I tried to find the button again. Relax. There's so many buttons on this stream deck, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I should organize them, but I thought I did. I have like start. Then I have like be right back. Then I got the end. I have all the like slides on the same row, but maybe I need to put start and end right next to each other. I think that might be smarter.
Still outside, still outside. I just still outside, still outside. Tame Impala, Tame Impala, stay out.
Oh man, all right. I typed up my message.
True
Until
story.
next time, man. I'm about to, like I said, I'm about to go eat some food. Go veg out till I pass out. And yeah, man. If you get on tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'll probably be free to get on around like. Let me check my calendar. I got an interview tomorrow for a job. I should be free around. I could be free around 1 to 3. I think at 4 o'clock I might have to get on another call again. But if you stream around the same time you did today, like tomorrow, I should be free.
Alright, sounds good. I think I can handle that. Yeah. 'Cause, like,
All right, man.
yeah, I don't think I'm training Anthony tomorrow, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright.
Perfect. And let me know if anything pops up. We can move the schedule around. I don't mind like streaming later if I got to.
Okay. Sounds good to me.